Time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. When schemes lurking in mist set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. For shining light and moonrise, for triumph in the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, we can fight in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world be Dampened eaves, silent streets where venom hides and waits. Sod and tear in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves, pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face, we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer, lurking in haze, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the maze. Shining light and moonrise, the triumph in the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, we can fight in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world be Time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. When schemes lurking in mist set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. venom, height and weight. Side enter in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer lurking in haze. Stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the maze. The shining light and moon rays. We jump in the shimmering haze. We dare all the thunder. Show darkness. How lightning strikes. Get that in my eyes. To the sun never dies. Turn the rampant tide to soft rain. Let the mortal all be
Good day, friends. The 5 friends that are here for this game. How are we doing today, gentlemen? How are we doing? How are we enjoying life? Hope we are, anyway. I am very much enjoying that today. It's a lot less hard. Howdy. It's a lot less hard, and that's great. Because I was dying. However, I didn't sleep much last night. Hello, everyone. Well, I was sort of woken up middle of the night, 2 a.m. actually, because there was suddenly the police outside. Because the neighbors across, I don't even know them, there's some new ones that moved in a while ago. Jeez, why is it so loud? Their daughter called the police in the middle of the night because they were kicking each other, like mom and dad. There was some domestic abuse. Apparently, that's what she said. But it's funny, the mother actually said, I had to listen to it. I didn't want to, but I had to listen to it. She said that they were both kicking each other. Like, she was hitting him and he was hitting her and whatnot. I'm like, all right, at least she's honest. It's not just him or her. Yeah, but against my will, I had to learn about their family issues. Because I had the choice between either I listen to them bitching or I close the window and melt in my bed because it was still very hot last night. Luckily, I don't have gambling debts though, because I don't actually spend that much. But yeah, that's what it is. I was unsolicitedly invited into some family drama. It's crazy. It's crazy. Also, I learned the other day, I was again not intentional either, but I was pushed into it in some tribalism, gacha tribalism. Remember I made the video about that NTE needs identity, I think. It's going in too many directions, not really focusing on one specific storyline, and I think that's a bad thing. I said I like the game a lot, but I think they should change that going forward. And of course people hate me because I questioned their game. It's so funny to me, honestly, that tribalism. I will never understand why they do that. Like, if a game is truly bad, I can see that. Like the Halo remake, for example. That's fine. But none of these free gachas I play are actually bad. But all of them have some issues, of course. As every game does. But I'm not allowed to say that, obviously.
Listen up, kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
Yep. Tell that to my ex-wife. Gotta protect my billion-dollar company. Yeah. Leave the billion-dollar company alone. Don't question them. I need another one.
Have you come
Fuck.
across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Yeah, actually I need another one of these. Well, fuck. Okay, we need 6 of this one. And then we need 4 of these.
Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time.
I can do exactly 4, huh?
What do you think?
What do you think? I'm running out of shit is what I'm thinking. And the last one would be this one. What do you mean forgeable 0? What? Oh, for fuck's sake, where do I get this? Broke by an enemy.
Forging plans, kiddo?
Kiddo!
Mike.
Shut up. Let's do it then. Let's do it then, and then we proceed with the story. I haven't done this yet. She will be consumed to maintain activation until the destination is reached. Obstacles on the route will block the way as trying to proceed. Huh?
Woohoo! Getting close and sending a signal. Why do we keep getting these weird commissions?
Good question.
Let's go find that car that Client mentioned.
Oh, I missed him. Yeah, I'm coming. Can keep driving, buddy. Keep going. Search for the chest. It's right here. This is more like an Overwatch mode, isn't it?
Seriously? The checkpoint gate's locked again. Let's take down that Legion guy and bust on through.
Damn. I like that this guy's just standing still. Very kind of him. Oh, sorry. That was my guy. Come on, keep moving. But you're rocking the bow, really? Alright. 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 Go ahead, man. Oh, I can't just stay on it while I'm not doing this. Magnetics drones 2 will approach vehicles and self-destruct, dealing substantial damage to the vehicles and other hostile targets within range. Well, it didn't do much. I noticed already. Why are you sending me this? What? Oh, I missed the other chest also. 1 sec. I missed the chest. My bad. Yeah, I'm coming.
Surrender. Puny obstacle can't stop us. Now keep escorting the car and sending the signals to help our client move the car.
Yeah. Mistakes are made, huh? Actually, I think we're fine. I missed this one. Where's them? Alright. I actually like this mode.
Tear you apart.
Yes, I know. Just stop sending me this shit.
The gate is open. Let's keep going. Beep, beep, beep.
BBB, move then. This mode would actually be cool if you could play PvP. Like Overwatch. Against people. Wouldn't that be sick? Not Born a Racer. Yeah, that wasn't racing. It's all over. I got all of these. Good shit. So I should have enough for the forge now. I think.
Have you come across any treasures lately?
Treasures?
Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon.
Still
out of
nothing.
it.
Come. Drop by any enemy. Well, I guess we'll have to play then. Play some more then. Requests. Sure. Sure, how's the guild doing anyway? Nobody's on the EU server, it seems, huh? It's bad. Feel is bad. Alright. You can do wait, relocation is kind of a waste of time. Yes! Not as fast, obviously, as the others. That is true. In exploration and kill a bunch of enemies instead. Yeah, that's true. I like not playing PvP is kind of can I keep it? The Asphodel is a peaceful life, right? Not playing PvP, just your single player games. You don't have to worry about anything. Just, like, I was just thinking sort of like a casual online player, but there's always sweaty people, so. Alright, let's see what Camilla has to say. Camilla, what you got? Also, tomorrow the new skins come around, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like the succubus skins. I think.
I'll take a 20%.
Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago?
Right.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Well,
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend Filbert.
exactly.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter?
Yeah.
Or something along those lines.
Indeed.
Yeah, I gave her that
Maybe true,
name.
yeah.
Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while.
I like that you can almost
How
not see
come
her
she's
over
still
the
out
counter.
there? Little minion, let's go check on her.
Alright. Auto pick up and more. Yeah.
You keep
The Genimons are helping with that quality of life, right? Quality of life Genimons.
Treasure the intel never miss.
To the Ice Lake.
Tear you apart.
No, sorry. I'm gonna yawn a lot today because of that missing sleep last night. I will preemptively apologize for that. fucked up. Howdy.
Truffle! Truffle!
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, sir. Long time no see.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already. But then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in.
That's so.
But the guards at the city gate are so
Phoebe!
mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and
She's a bit
start
smaller
yipping
than Phoebe, though.
travel permits, like startled puppies. So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city. But it'll require
Howdy.
a little bit of acting on your part.
How you doing?
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
That was fast. It was. Also get dropped into Ice Lake. Okay. Was I supposed to read that in time or? What? By the way, why is this a trope in every single gacha game that the white on black text is gone so fast?
I'll take a 20% cut.
So you want me to get a highly conspicuous little girl
Damn, I didn't know she's
and an
that
even
caked
more
up.
conspicuous, oversized
Yeah.
pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers.
You were saying?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I believe in you, Miss Camilla. This should be easy for someone of your caliber.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle. Her friend is called Filbert, and they came from a faraway place. That reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
Hi. Leave the ass for though. Okay. Primus Phoebe hanging out in another universe rather than leading Raguna. Shake my head. True. She's lacking. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction when I saw that stupid pig. It's like, why? What
Thank
in the
you,
hell?
Miss Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
Yeah.
You made it, Truffle. Welcome to Ice Lake.
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Just like Genimons when you've got treats. Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry.
Do you have any idea?
I have my dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out Genimons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Yeah, shut up. I know. Shut up. Emergency bacon.
Treasure the intel
All right.
never
True, it
Let's
is.
go higher. The scent spreads farther up there.
Just in case.
Oh, Filbert's onto something. Over there.
She even says the same thing. Over there. The fish over there.
This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any Genimons, but the trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people.
Can actually make the jump without the
This way. Careful, sir.
drag
It's
thingy
slippery
thing.
here.
Oh, I could have just. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Advent Sphere. Ah! Still fucking up
Another
the
trap
movement.
here.
Wait, what is that? Bird egg.
It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
Is this the entrance to the sewers?
Yes, the water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for Genimons. But the two previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Where am I supposed to find a shiny
They haven't
boxy?
taken this trap yet.
Right?
And there's a genie mon inside.
Finally! We made it in time for once. Let's get it out first, then wait for those baddies to show up.
Baddies? Wait, there are some baddies coming?
Don't be scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion and the
I love
genie
Ice Lake,
mon
probably my favorite
hunter
urban
hunter
location gacha
are
games.
here
Yeah,
to save ya.
same. I like the
Well,
Victorian
go,
style
get
and the
outta here.
music
Take care.
and the Empire ship floating in the sky.
Welcome. We're
It's
happy
very
to
cool.
help. Wait, this one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable Geniemon hunter, you'd better be extra careful.
I think we did.
Yep.
All right, enough yipping. Just
It's called
go.
yapping.
You might not be this lucky next time.
I was looking for a shiny bro boxy
Right.
to Google
We
or whatever,
explained
but I haven't
everything,
found one
but
on
it just
Xbox.
won't leave.
So it's lucky. Oh, we gotta be lucky. Oh, we'll see.
Wait,
Shiny bro boxy.
did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
Oh, this is even a
Doesn't
trap.
make sense.
You can't just
We
get out of
rescued
it.
and we didn't do anything bad to it. Geniemons might not talk, but they can tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first?
Maybe it's no.
There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren. Turns out she'd sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Geniemon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
Friends? That's it. If I'm right, those Geniemon hunters must be hiding in the sewers.
Why is
This
Phoebe so
Geniemon
small?
can smell the scent of its captured friends
Isn't she
from
always
here.
small?
That's why it won't leave.
7 months for
That
playing?
makes so
Damn.
much sense.
That's
In
crazy.
that case, we can wait right here. And as long as those bad hunters show up, we can follow them and teach them a good lesson.
So, is this Geniemon smart or dumb? I mean, it's got the brains to want us to save its friends, but it also just walked right back into a trap.
Wait, what is
Maybe it did that on purpose.
Princess Rubbish doing in the
That
background
way,
then?
we can just follow the bad guys who come to collect the trapped Geniemon to their hideout.
Oh, really? That's...
Oh, not bad. Looks like we caught another one.
It's the Geniemon hunters. Quick, hide.
Got it!
Ugh, I really want to punch him. Let's just take notes for now and settle the score with them later.
I thought we'd already captured all the Geniemons in Ice Lake, but looks like we scored another one.
We still need to head out of the city. That's where the real haul is. But that pig-riding brat is always out there messing with us.
Pig riding
Don't
bread.
worry, she'll leave. No way she's gonna camp out there forever.
Right, with the cold and the filthoids, I bet she'll be crying her
Howdy,
way
damn it.
home.
I miss
in a
having
day or
AC in
two.
every building. Well, that's
Yeah,
Europe for you.
She better be.
We don't have that.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on, let's go!
Shh, keep it down. If we give ourselves away, that Geniemon we just saved would probably call you an idiot in its
Yeah,
Geniemon
enough
language.
yapping. Let's just go.
No way. I was so nice to it. I must have made a good impression.
You two really are something.
True.
I've met plenty of people traveling with Filbert. But few people genuinely care about what Geniemons think. If more people understood that Geniemons have their own thoughts and feelings, just like you do, we wouldn't have Geniemon hunters in the first place.
I doubt
Let's
that.
go. This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson once and for all.
What's the plot of the game so far? Alright, so we are Daemons and Charons, which is a race that is born with magic abilities and horns, usually. and we live in the Empire, which is literally some sort of Nazi Star Wars Empire kind of mixture. Here, the Hyperborean Empire. And because we just learned recently, sometimes the Charons, when they reach adolescence, then they deteriorate sometimes, which means they turn into a disgusting, very powerful, and strong, destructive being that just kills everyone, pretty much. This is why the people hate us. But there was this baddie mom, Sybil, that was actually searching for a number 0, which is her here, Berenica, and our main character has to find her, because she's basically like his sister, not like by blood, but they grew up together. And so we're gonna find out why she is so super important, why they took her away, and why they left us to die. At least so far, the plot. And there are some similarities to other games, like the Charon powers. They're also called resonance. Like, there's a resonance power. It's not the same as the other ones, but there is a resonance power, which makes it possible to take control of other people to an extent. So, yeah, there's a lot of background lore we still gotta figure out. Oh, I gotta go to the sewer, smell it. So yeah, so far, as always, they threw out a million questions at us. And now we gotta find the answers. Pretty much. I played for 2 months, but the endless grind got boring. Yeah, that's what most people say.
Didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers. Filbert, can you pick up a Genimon scent?
Love the story and character center. Yeah, but that's pretty much how I play it. But I do this with very gacha game. I play for the story and then I move
Follow
on.
me. I know my way around here.
Huh? Why? Is this where you live?
Of course not. But as the Great Demon King, I've inspected these tunnels many times. Now keep up, foreign Genimon hunter.
Okay.
Alright. We've been in the sewers before though. Shiny Bobby. Uh-oh. Ooh, very unlucky. Very unlucky.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it.
I see. Interesting. Bro described the everyday Tuesday in AK's Victoria Nation. What is that? Oh, Arknight, okay. Well, the story is good. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't know yet, but so far I'm enjoying it a lot.
It shouldn't be far.
It had a very strong start in how it was presenting the story. That was very well done. Silverback mouse. Die, motherfucker. Well, I just jumped into the nothingness.
We hit the jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and the original form of all Genimon.
The smartest. Seriously? If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap?
What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon?
I'd say so, yes.
Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many.
Psychic with a snake?
It's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's only a matter of time before I crack the
So far the story is very
extracting
intriguing, I think.
from them. And once I
Especially about the characters and what they go for. It has a lot of real world
to see who dares laugh at me for dropping out of the Alchemy Academy again.
things it's pointing at. About religion and racism and suppressive empires and whatnot.
Sure.
But it's not displaying it in a sense
It won't
of
be that easy from now on.
trying to school you
Who are
about
you?
something like all the activism games do.
I am the pure white.
It's just
Redeemer,
showcasing it and you can make your own
Demon
judgment
King
of it, which I like a lot.
I am the Genimon hunter.
Except for the side
Commissary
quest.
Truffle. And Filbert, the special commissary.
It's a stupid pig. I don't know why gacha games do this all the time, that they put these kind of weird side quests in there. Just, I guess it's comedic relief. I am just a mushroom-loving plumber passing by. I have no idea who they are. Captain of the Noctoyagus. There you go. Empathy.
Oh, I get it. You're performers from the Gallia Theatre.
Nope.
That's not it. Let the Genimons go, or Filbert will knock you flying.
I guess I have to shoot him.
What's
There
the
you go.
hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids in their walking pile of bacon?
Boss! Genimon!
What happened?
Lord, great Genimon Hunter, and mighty Demon King of Light, have mercy. We're sorry. We'll leave the Genimons alone.
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Genimons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I swear.
Same here, and I'll keep an eye on Boss. If he so much as thinks about catching another Genimon, I'll turn him in myself.
All right then.
I doubt it.
But you also owe them an apology.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best of me. I wanted to study Genimons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
Well, you do seem genuinely sorry. We'll believe you for now. All right, sir. Snow, what should we do with the Genimons? There are so many of them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of Ice Lake.
I gotta capture them.
But we can't just release them here. There's no steady source of foxine energy for them to survive.
How can this be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece. But most people are afraid of Genimons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
How would you be afraid of them?
We need a plan.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before,
Yeah,
so they
true.
were a little scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Right. Fear comes from not knowing. But if people see what Genimons are capable of, how they can help, then maybe that fear will disappear. Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
All of them? Well, I guess we get this for sure, huh? Was not that difficult.
All right. Filbert, sit down. Let's load them onto your back and take them all in one trip.
Huh? We're going to Camilla again? She's totally gonna wear a big frown and act like she doesn't want to get involved, then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
Yeah, that's how she does it every time.
Me too!
Oh, shut up.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
Panemon usually keeps its distance from people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other Genimons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panemon.
The moment they arrived, the Italian customers scrambling for the exits, knocking over chairs in their haste. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't like it. The Genimon immediately puts them in a ball and enslaves them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sure. That's what they are for, aren't they?
Camilla, I'll have a Zapiro special. Nothing beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day like this. I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
That's interesting that a Karen, because he's obviously one of the suppressed races here, that he would think some other race that is different from him would be evil. That's interesting. I guess not a race, it's an entirely different being, but still. Shouldn't he be more open-minded towards that?
Oh, the folly, Wells, the wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zipyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body, it carves through the abyss.
Why does this guy always stand on the table?
The eternal night, it is the fire of my muse. Zipyro, 3 syllables of pure poetry. The spark of my words, the pyre of my soul, my sin and my salvation.
This guy's drunk AF, isn't he? He's shit-faced. Why are you standing on...
I'll take a 20%
Wretchedness
cut.
would surely
Buck.
draw heaven's own tears.
Listen. Listen. Whatever.
Some people use Driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on Zipyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting Foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
Interesting.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons. And if Genimons and humans can get along, maybe one
See,
day
that's what I was
Harons
thinking.
and Solarians will too.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way, I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye
I mean,
to a certain little traveler.
Dr. Henrik was very close to this, right?
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone
Honey,
who would
welcome
share
back.
the title I
been a while
gave
since
them
I saw you.
aloud with me, and now
Been
you're
busy?
leaving so soon. Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been
Camilla's
away
VA
for
is so good, I
long.
love it. Yeah,
It's
I
time
definitely
for me to
got
go
a
home.
farm for Camilla.
Besides, those ex-poachers
For-
are now Genimon researchers.
Bunch of reasons.
You can always ask them to chant with you.
I'm enjoying the game a lot, yeah.
It's
Great.
not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
Don't make it harder.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church. When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea. At first, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war.
True.
But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Genimons and humans to become friends, then I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solars friends. And maybe even the Empire and the Church too. And once the war stops, there'll be no more hunger. When that day comes, please come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called Russula. And we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea.
I mean, you gotta have a vision,
and look
right?
up at stars you can't see
But Dr.
from
Henrik
here.
was actually close to
You'll have
stopping
a
the
great
war,
time,
right?
just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful.
Because if he would have found the
I'll try my
cure for
best to make that
deterioration,
happen.
Pinky swear.
that probably would have solved everything. Not busy, just not vying with NTE, so didn't want to start the wood. I see. It's alright. You don't have to be here for every game.
And Filbert too.
Her hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her.
Placeness,
It still
Naya,
counts.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. Oh!
What? Say what? Nocturnal Echoes. Face enemies from your past. What doesn't break makes you stronger. True.
Let's go.
Cannot jump bad, but their traits can be learned by all Genimons through Genimon training. Trait? Either active or inactive. Active Genimons have potential slots, which unlock as their star level increases. The rarity of this Genimon to Alright. How would I even do that? I don't know. Upgrade. I don't like any of these. What does this one do? Sanity to self and allies. Pyro attack. It's the same VA as Cantarella? Really? Why did I not notice that? What the hell? But that's good. Genshin 7.0? No, I haven't played any Genshin. These pets are cute, they are. But I kind of rather would have... I feel like these are actually kind of breaking the immersion in the game. I would rather have some robots or drones flying around. I think that would fit better, but... You know. Allied summons. Ultra shield points to 7 allies and randomly applies one to following effects. Yeah, this is just pretty good. It looks stupid, but it's pretty good. Baba! I can always hide them, right? Blue tier and below. What is that? Wait. I guess I don't have enough. Yeah, these ones. This would be much cooler if we could have this one as an active one. I know play Genshin now. I used the shiny one. You only need one genie one, bro boxy since it increased. Yeah, I know, but I don't have it. I do not have it. Or this thing. It'll be much cooler. Why are these inactive? And then I have this stupid toad. She was a Berenica. That makes more sense. Yeah. Although I must say I haven't actually heard that out of it so far, but there we are. What is that? Do I want it to be level 16? Hutu! Now what? How would I even upgrade the rarity? How would that even work? Whatever. Nocturnal Echoes. Including secret letters. It's a bill. Oh, I gotta fight her. Alright. We did this before. This is basically just the boss fights, right?
I'll take a 20% cut.
Do you see anything since the growing to grow? I see. Lady? Star challenge. What is that? Ring of Severed Fear. Alright. Hello, lady. That is no damage.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Yeah, yeah. Ow.
Tear you apart. Tremble!
Ow.
Farewell.
Bad timing to leave.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, yeah. I am.
Surrender. Surrender.
Don't think you can get away.
Ow. Kinda jumped right into that, didn't I?
May you rest in peace.
Goodbye, lady.
It's all over.
It's all over. One of my favorite things, yeah, the weekly materials. Fuck that. But yes. Get me out of here. I like the music in this area a lot also. Yeah, the weekly materials. It's just a gacha thing, isn't it? So near coded this area. Or the music specifically. Alright, let's proceed with the main story. Dream of Sandrealm. Sanctuary. Wait. There we go. Get cards from them as well and weapons. Wait, from the bosses? Ah, but I can only do 5 per week. Well, that's some bullshit. It's very, very near-coded music, absolutely. But that's really lovely. You could also tell by the Psyche quest, especially the boss fight at the end. But I love the architecture they did in this game. Like, this city looks amazing. I love Ice Lake a lot. It's great. It's great. It's great. Right. What's this? Chapter Twilight. About to start a special quest. Leaving this the area will interrupt your progress, requiring you to restart from the save. Alright. Yeah. Do the full story. Don't worry about it.
I'm having this dream again.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its grip tightening around your throat. Your body shakes as you suffocate. Sharp pains triggering the deepest desire within your soul.
That voice again.
Oh, we are the other MC now because we have 2 MCs to play, right? Yeah, there's a lot of people that glaze 1.0 of this game, like one of the best starts in gacha. So we'll see.
Listen to its death throes, bathe in its blood, and embrace the sweet release of death.
Cover your ears to shut out that strange voice. Find a way to leave this place.
Anyway, I must get out of here and get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a plague.
But this is exactly the area where that other lady, the good lady, was talking to us. You know? So, I don't know. Did you see the Psyche quest from yesterday? Honey? Because that was pretty good already.
Wake up, or you'll die.
Wait, with the captain? Alright. I guess so. Perfect dodge of protagonists in Chapter Twilight. When facing strong enemies, dodging at the last moment before an attack hit will slow nearby enemies for a brief period.
Captain, you're finally back with us.
So I'm the captain.
That filthoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Urian, retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening
Oh,
up
I did
again.
it.
Trust him.
I don't have a gun, alright? I guess it's only... It's kind of cool that when you hit the dodge, then it slows. That's kind of cool. Ow, I jumped right into that.
It's done.
So now we are an Imperial commander.
Slimy filth. Uncertain whether it's the filthoid secretions or its innards. Yet a sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation.
Shut up.
Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death. One day, you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
Refuse to let the ramblings erode your will and to try to stay sane.
That annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check on the others.
It's interesting though that this voice in our head for our Imperial commander here is a more aggressive negative version, and for our other guy it's more positive. That's rather interesting. Young soldier lies slumped against the cold wall, lifeless. A massive claw had torn straight down through his chest. Against something like that, ordinary human never stood a chance. Rip in peace. This really looks like an Imperial Star Destroyer style-wise. Foxy ammo wheel will target its activation status. So it's active. Orange is inactive. Alright. See. Not that difficult. Rest in peace, brother NPC that we will never see again or know nothing about. But you did well. Filthoid still sounds dumb as hell. Interesting, because I actually like it. I think it's an interesting name for the enemies. But please show, right?
Dr. Daphne.
Oh, it's Daphne.
We've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back.
I am.
Are you injured?
More women should wear these kind of things in their hair. What's it called? This thingy? That looks so good. That was a difficult puzzle? It was, yeah. Okay, that's interesting though, because now MC Vita there is also an Imperial version of us, it seems. He also hears voices in his head. But they seem to be darker and more focused on destruction. It's almost like this might be the reason why there is an empire and a rebellion. But Bonnet, I know it's called in English. Yeah, I don't know the name either, but it's very cute. Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm generally a huge fan with accessories of that kind, or also on the arms and whatnot for women, and like earrings and stuff. I think that looks very good and cute. Cute.
I'm all right.
Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay. There are so few of us left, and those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded?
What happened? How about that?
Thank you. I'm heading back to find something.
He also seems more mature than the other MC. Huh.
The soldiers look up to you. Your encouragement will make them feel better.
Man, we are captain.
Where are you going?
The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky.
Lucky? He is a captain. Jesus, can't type. Seems more mature / older also. People look up to him. And then we have... I didn't even add an image to this. We have Daphne. I guess nurse, kinda. She doesn't have any horns. So I wonder if she's actually a Karen or
I'm
not.
already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays.
You should stay. I'll go.
This is the medic's job.
Medic!
And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to lose our only medic.
Understood.
What do you have? Only one
I'll
medic.
follow your orders. Is your radio still working?
Yes, it still works.
Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
Alright. The funny thing is now it actually feels like Star Wars. I mean, like, look at this, right? With a lightsaber, this area looks a lot like an Imperial Star Destroyer. This one is a bit taking me out of it. But outside of that, the style is very obvious.
I can't feel my arm.
Dying.
There's some Imperial stormtroopers.
Rotters.
Rotters. Who are you cursing at? Chaos. Oh.
Who else could it be? The bastards who call themselves the
Oh, is
Forsakens.
this from the
Those
past?
despicable cowards are using filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens are monsters, just like their filthoid pets.
That's interesting. Okay, so let's actually let's go here. We are now beyond the sands. I should just put this in here. Story notes. We are the other MC, and we are at the time of the war between the Empire and the Forsakens. The Forsakens are using filthoids to attack the Empire. But then we learned this also with Psyche. No, yeah, but the Karens got wrecked 19 years ago in this war. Get good. Because medics are rare and they can't teach other people. What question is that? Yeah. True. Yeah, so it's basically the Empire against the rebels. It's just called the Forsakens.
And those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad.
Well, thank you.
The mission brief mentioned nothing about the filthoid hordes down here. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have vented my frustration in front of you, Captain.
Daphne Theodora. Okay, that's her name, huh? Theodore. Field medic of the 13th Legion. Okay, there we go. Field medic of the 13th Legion. I like that we always get this of the Empire. This entry thing here. Quiet and mild-mannered in this disposition. Exceptionally bright and diligent, she once studied under the chief alchemist at the Alchemy Academy of Hyperborea and was widely considered a rising star in the field. She was once a rising star in the field of alchemy. Motivated by personal conviction, she eventually left the academy to serve as a medic. Personal conviction made her join the military as a medic and giving up her bright future in alchemy. But she became a trusted comrade of Alex. Who's this? The boy in the dream. A mysterious boy who appears in Alex's recurring dream of the Sand Realm. He seems to possess knowledge of truths even Alex has yet to discover. Under his guidance, Alex awakened the power known as resonance. The true name of the mysterious boy is Alex. Well, thank you. He harbors a secret known to no one else, a voice that exists only within his mind. His voice whispers of a strong desire for pain, blood, and death, relentlessly tempting him towards darkness. Oh, we are... Wait, so we are in the dream now. Because I thought we are basically just replaying what happened in the past. I mean, I think, as far as I know, the official one, we're gonna go Vita. That's the main one. And Vito is the other one. Let's go with that. That's probably not correct, but whatever. Vito. Apparently, under his guidance, Vita awakened his resonance power. That's what it's basically saying here, right? And we have a snow realm and we have a sand realm. Interesting. Of sand realm. The place in Vita's dream where Vito resides. Are we just schizoing out basically, or is there really... Is there more to that? Alright, and the Forsakens. Resistance group active within the Hyperborean Empire, composed primarily of Karens, disillusioned with Imperial rule. Through various extreme methods, they seek to influence policy and in some cases to overthrow the Empire entirely. In recent years, the group has been linked to numerous armed clashes and assassinations across Imperial territory. Yeah, they're the rebels. Some members of the Forsaken possess the ability to manipulate Filfoids through specific sound-based techniques, provoking heightened aggression and using them as living weapons against their enemies. Interesting! The Forsakens have used sound-based techniques to control / influence the Filfoids to attack the enemies. So they are somehow can somehow manipulate them in some way. Right. Group of primarily Karens. They influence policy, but also try to overthrow the Empire directly. Alright?
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that
We thought we were
too green.
gooners.
If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Sir Avar. Still no word from him.
Thank goodness our captain is all right. We're gonna make it.
So rather boring.
Damn those filthoids. Damn the Forsakens.
Anita!
Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me.
Don't be discouraged in reversing your wounds. Morality.
We're out of painkillers, so I have to grumble a bit to make myself feel better. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy, but no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion. What was she thinking? Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor.
Glory to the God Emperor.
Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be so keen on that when they're actually in a filth pit like this. But Dr. Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We've got to keep her safe, Captain.
True.
Don't want her to die here.
That's an interesting choice of pants. And why is there a cutout right here? He has a nice butt. Does she? True. True. Man, this looks really good. This reminds me a lot of Warhammer, by the way. Warhammer Star Wars goes in that direction. I like it. Interact with the transformers to activate or deactivate the connected devices. Check the color of the cables to tell which devices are active. Check blue, active. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great. But before you search, take your crate to save the people.
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
Miraculous looming.
Thank you. Yeah, on your way back. We're probably
Two voids. Wait, gotta get back now? Oh, I see, okay. Wait, what did it say? I don't know. Oh, you have stuff here, look at that. Would you look at that? Jelomon. Actually, it did it. Never mind. That's close. Dum. Level 10 is pretty cool. You can easily see what that's took inspiration from. Yeah. And also, I don't have a problem with this at all. Of course, you can tell that there is some Warhammer and Star Wars going on. Especially with the glow sword. It's not a lightsaber, it's a glow sword, right? But I don't have an issue with that at all. We also know that copyright infringement doesn't translate very well into Mandarin. So, you know.
You're back.
I am. With the medicine to death.
Great. This will help stabilize the wounded.
It's a paid skin, yeah. But it was like $3 or something.
Any news from the Snow Wolves?
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snow Wolves, and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working.
Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded.
Actually, I have a plan.
What is it?
Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me to scout ahead first.
It's worth a try. But we can't risk having our medic do this alone.
But now, only the two of us can move or act. And the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe. I may not be a professional scout, but over time I've picked up some useful skills, so...
All right. Be careful down there. Make sure to sidestep any confrontation with the enemies.
Understood.
Prepare for $3, yeah.
I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others.
What I like a lot
if I
is
lose
you
contact for more
can,
than
there's
half an
like
hour,
any range of money you can spend. It's
please,
like $1
lead
to
the squad to find another
100,
way.
right? And you get different
Scared,
things for it.
Daphne?
It's pretty cool.
Everyone's survival depends on you. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. More Filthoids.
Filthoids! Daphne, protect the wounded.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Hang in there. The I've got nothing.
Copy. Copy.
We've got those guns.
What's the weather like inside the base?
It's raining tonight in this moment.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Avar. Report your position.
This is my We're currently at...
Filthoids just keep showing up.
Yep.
Tear you apart. Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
I thought it was another minute I have to protect this. I guess not.
Hang in there, kid.
One thing I must say that is kind of buggy for some reason. Damn. Oh, that's Sir Avar.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
There are some mini stutters in the cutscenes every now and then. It's kind of bugging out.
Surrender.
Oh, I have no sanity. It's bad. We're insane right now. So, is this also a character I can play? Or Avar, the guy?
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Tear you
Tell me
apart.
you're the only Griffin left alive. Where are the rest of your squad?
Griffin?
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured.
Oh, it's just a
Please follow
squad
me.
name.
We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter. But I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded. But due to their injuries, they're currently unable to fight.
Okay. You two have done pretty well.
It's the same starters now? That's weird. From Windows to Nobara, and on Windows I didn't have the starters, so it's definitely a transition thing or something for Linux. Could be. Could be a Linux thing, yeah. Could be the case.
I've checked on everyone. Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
Who's the VA for this?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got
He
killed.
sounded a little bit like
Thanks
Federico.
for asking, sir.
A little bit.
Never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and
Yeah,
the
there we
Snow
go.
Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration.
Oh, it is him, really?
Passageways
Okay.
between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties.
Damn, they actually
Our
got some
comms
good
have been
VAs for
severed
this
too.
game. I thought
We're
they didn't have that
essentially
much
trapped here.
budget.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. I've given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest.
I wish I had a voice like that,
come
man.
with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Don't mind me.
Federico sounds like Monoko, exactly.
I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest
I
academy
recognize him
potion is
very
quite
well, yeah.
effective at killing pains, so it's okay.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
There you go.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders.
There we go.
Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
That was an order.
You, follow me and proceed with the mission.
Yes, sir.
Based. Oh, when we have Tyrant level 35, I can finally pull the characters I want. Why zoom on the leg? Because legs are sexy. Exactly. Tani knows how this works.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through,
That's not what he said,
are
though.
you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
You sharp-tongued brat.
Man, a VA makes such a huge difference, man. Obviously, right? But still, it bears repeating. What is that? I'm stuck.
A cargo lift. Be a good chance to resupply. But I better stay alert. Could be an ambush.
Indeed. I like these areas. Oh shit, a lot. No idea what it is, but we'll take it anyway. I wish the voice actor was scolding me like that. Yeah, I can see that fantasy. I can see that. And I wish Daphne would take some medical examinations on me. You know?
Let's sort through the situation here first.
Alright, let's do that.
Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals, launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our 2 squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However...
The Forsakens predicted our moves.
Yes. Either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an infiltration strike, so none of us were equipped with heavy weapons for large beasts. The only option was to throw our lives at it.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense systems, right?
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hard point and crack every code. But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. That's our main objective in the next move. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me.
Only jet time?
Getting a call.
Yeah.
Hello? Does anyone copy?
They got
What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
What kind of holy jet?
It's raining tonight in Dysmania.
Commander Avar, is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I
Just
took
Monica.
the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing? My brother Simon is in that squad.
Oh.
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter. There's no need to worry about him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone, okay?
Loud and clear, sir.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Maybe not.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well, no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis, after all. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief.
But does he have that
and
profile
let's see
picture?
if his silver tongue can charm Sybil into letting him off the hook this time.
Huh. Yeah, she's the chief, right? I forgot about that. The chief of the Empire. The Empire made the mistake. It's, by the way, so funny. Once again, what kind of... This game is drawing really a lot of ideas from the real world. Because the Empire, which could be like Rome here, right, made the mistake of thinking they stand above the barbarians, Forsakens, and that they could never have the skill to infiltrate or control their fortress until they did and were taken over. Exactly what happened with Rome, right? Good old Rome. When they were arrogant and thinking that the stupid barbarians could never do such thing. And so they ran into there Empire and killed it. It's by the way also the exact same reason why the Empire in Star Wars always loses. Because they just, for some reason, never accept that the Jedi actually are a real threat. On chapter 2, yes. Another one of these. I know the Prime Menders. Shut up. Why does this keep popping up?
Room's clear for now. Time to access the control panel.
Yeah, 1 sec. Wait, but... why does it send me to the engine room first? I guess we go there then.
Surrender.
I guess. It's gonna be a chest here, isn't it? Never mind, it wasn't. That's some other shit. Okay, don't care. That wasn't really that relevant. Wasn't really all that relevant. What? Why did you just jump out of nowhere?
You've made it.
Monica!
Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I gotta figure out something else.
Monica, you can't hear me. The engine room. Run! Oh!
You look sick.
Vic? What happened? Vic! Hang in there. I'm nearly finished.
Ollie Reese.
Almost there. It just won't crack.
Hopefully Daphne won't have to fade his psyche. Yeah.
Pull yourself together. I've got this.
I hope so too. They're not gonna kill off all the waifus in this game, right?
I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood?
Yeah, yeah.
The engine room.
How's DNA going?
The entire fortress.
We're not playing
All the
actual
power
Star
that
Wars,
keeps
as you
the
can tell
fortress
by
running
the looks of
comes
it.
from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion. So you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it first.
Alright. Will do. That dude's VA, we figured out, is actually Fenrico. Or Monoko. Actual same VA.
You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones, right? What you need to do is turn them yellow.
Yes, I have figured it out. Thank
graduated
you.
a long time ago, sir. You don't have to lead me through all the basic steps.
All right, kid. Play it by ear then. I'll contact you if necessary.
His voice is absolutely amazing. I think everyone says that.
Cables on the ground will help me get to the Foxynamo wheels. All right, that's one down. Time to find the rest.
We all love Enrico's voice. The absolute goat.
That was complicated.
It was not complicated. What are you saying? Search for Vic. How am I supposed to find him? How to get in chat horny? I think everyone thinks that his voice is sexy. Male or female alike. It's just so deep and growly, it's just amazing. Wait.
That should work.
What the hell is this place? Huh. Shit! Fucked up. Never mind, we're good. Wait. It's a huge area here, what the hell? Any signs of Vic somewhere, anywhere? Really? Oh, really? After 16, Sid's voice is still unbeatable. A dude's voice can impregnate a woman through the phone. That's actually true. Forgot his name, Ian something, I believe, but that voice is insanely deep. Yeah, that's really crazy. Always reminds me of, did you know in the animal kingdom, a cheetah's, I think it was cheetahs, right? I think a male cheetah's growl can make the females ovulate. Just like that. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, there's nothing here, I guess. Alright. Alright then. One left, huh? Wait, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say.
Cinema wheel is such a
Oh, there he is. I didn't mean to do that.
What's the noise? Everything okay?
Warning.
Is that Vic?
Abnormal Fox Dynamo wheel shutdown detected.
I guess I was
Reactivating Fox Dynamo wheels
too
now.
slow to check for him.
Damn it!
Warning. Voxic attack overload risk detected. Please check if more than required Fox Dynamo wheels have been activated.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the backup Foxynamo wheels, then evacuate immediately. Since we can't shut them down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Voxic tank by overloading it? Got it.
Whoa!
Backup Foxynamo wheel number 1 is ready. Now, well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamo wheels. Activate them once the yellow light is on.
Yellow light, huh? Oh, not yet, I guess.
Light is on. Looks like Sir Avar.
Warning. Voxic tank is overloaded by 50%.
Yeah, that was rather easy.
Shut down the Fox Dynamo wheels immediately. Unauthorized departure is not permitted.
Chase!
Surrender.
Number 3 is also ready. Go get it.
Got him.
Quick and clean. Well done, King.
Thank you. That was stupid. I saw that coming.
Surrender. Tear you apart.
The control authority is unlocked. This is the last.
Warning. Toxicer tank sabotage detected.
What is it doing? What is this thing doing there?
That's your crime.
Run. Get behind the safety door.
What safety door?
Warning.
Okay, I guess that worked out. Overthrow the Empire, exactly. I hate that this cutscenes are stuttering like that. It's a bit annoying, but I can't change it. Art is an explosion. It is. What in the Marco reactor is this OC? Yeah, it has some Final Fantasy hints. Let's say hints. Yeah, there's lightsabers. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually must say, right? I was watching Ahsoka, and it's actually, I didn't expect it, but it's actually a very good Star Wars show. I mean, Reese already knows that, right? Except for the very first episode, because that has all the Vogue front loaded. But outside of that, it's actually really good. I was very surprised. I was very surprised. And I also decided that I'm gonna stream Jedi Survival at some point whenever I get to it. And I started Starfleet off stream, which is a little bit like Cheezer. It has a lot of potential, but I fucked it up with one single thing, I think. One sec. I didn't pirate Starfield. It's actually not bad. The game is actually... I like it. But there's just one big mistake, I think, and that is that they focus too much on realism over fun. Like the fact you have to... Like you can't run for very long because of your oxygen, especially if you have looted a lot. But that sort of defeats the entire premise of the game, which is looting, so you have more money, so then you can buy better gear, right? And better ships. That's the entire premise, right, of the game, that you do that. But the game itself is stopping you from achieving that the entire time, right? Also that the all the merchants don't actually have unlimited money, so you can't even sell all the loot you have, so you have to fly to other planets to sell that. That is of course realistic, but it's not fun, right? That's the main thing. It's exactly what Lord Gaben said, right? When he was asked why some things are not more realistic in games, he said, tell me where is the fun in something being realistic. That's what he said. It's exactly the point. Poor Chisa, yeah, I know. Jedi Avar was fun, had a bit more content than the first one, Jedi Fallen Order, yeah, but both were pretty good Star Wars Souls-like. Yeah, I actually like the first one. And I think I also have it, do I still have it on my channel? I don't even know if I do, maybe not. But I did play through it on stream. But the only thing that's a bit weird about these games is always the animation of the character, the way he wobbles around. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they did that, but I don't know. Nope.
Fantastic job, kid. You are indeed the best among your peers.
Thank you.
Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can. We've got other comrades to rescue. Hold on, new communication coming in.
Avar, where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today. The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Weather.
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the snow walls and the griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet. What? Got any new insight?
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment, instead of waiting for body bags.
Damn!
Avar Harodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
Yeah.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to
Not
demand
bad.
a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central control room.
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties.
Damn.
8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of trivial losses like this.
Trivial losses?
From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Energy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses. I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort.
Damn. Damn. That was good. I like that. But obviously there is some infighting in there, right? But I have enough realism in my life. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like it. What I feel about Project Zomboid. What is that? Why isn't Reese a moderator yet? I don't know, he hasn't asked. Okay, bro, got December 40 draws for the next hour of carpentry and read an in-game book. What is that? Hey, my friends fucked me with the many mods installed. Well, what? But I've also been told there are some great mods for Starfield that actually make it playable, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe that makes it better. I don't know if I should get involved in this. I mean, this obviously is the Chaos one, right? That doesn't do shit. Think of this. That might help morality. Victor in your name, sir. Wisdom, okay.
Commander Fulvis, if we all fall here, your tactical acumen alone won't stand a chance to take this fortress, and you'll surely have to answer for such a failure. We are your soldiers who fight for the glory of the Empire, not your enemies.
And who is this? Oh, it's you! Avar's favorite protege, and the captain of the Griffins, I presume? What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the narwhals are on their way, and I'll be gracing the front with them. Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
It's like Warhammer.
Sir Avar.
Yeah.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an extraction. Please, Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvis ended his call. What are you gonna do?
All right, now the question is, do we just blindly follow orders? Nah.
You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you.
We don't.
Fulvis is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard.
There we go.
His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin on his uniform, not as living, breathing.
I like this story a lot.
Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvis seeks someone to blame later, consider this a direct order from me.
Yes, sir.
What a badass. I like this guy.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near Turret 4. We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline now. We might be able to seize the turret first. And once we do that, we can blow apart the defense system around the central area with the Foxica cannon. It's settled then. Meet me at Turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
Looks like destroying the Foxica tank knocked everything offline.
Looks like it did, huh? A zombie apocalypse sandbox game that works around having realistic mechanics, but it's a very fun game for people who want that sandbox style game. Zombies are very lethal. One bite and your character is infected. Okay, game over. I see. Yeah, these are just not my kind of games. Because I already have limited time. So I just want to spend it gaming, having fun, and not having things realistic. But I know some people enjoy this. I don't. Yeah, but Reese, if you want to be a mod, you're very welcome to. But of course, only if you want to, right? But since you're here all the time anyway, Mr. Unemployed. I'm just kidding, but if you want to, it's fine.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
Only recommend for you, yeah, I think it's so for me, this game. Which is fine, you gotta know which games are for you and which aren't. Simon!
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. You're here. Quick. The rail tracks. Everyone is trapped by the filthoids there. Go save them. And be careful out there, Captain. No. The filthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much. No. It hurts.
Hang in there, Simon. Simon, are you still with me?
Damn. So the filthoids were eating his morality, there we go. We're eating his leg. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's you, Simon. What are you doing there? Well, you're dead. Sorry, but you're dead. I couldn't help you there. What? What kind of jump was that? Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Over here again. Rip Simon, yeah.
These beasts, they killed everyone.
Let the hate flow through you. It's like the devil in his mind.
I can't let this filthoid strike me down.
Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
What? Oh. I thought there was a cutscene coming.
Do you copy? I'm Daphne.
I've been a Mississippi, yeah, exactly.
Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll decommission and come for you right away.
No.
I just need to hear the voices of my squad.
Stay where you are, lady.
I'm okay. How is everyone on your side?
The snowballs have joined us.
Hang in there. The captain's on the way.
How do I get these guys out there? I can just... Ah, what? Okay, that worked. Oh, there you are. But wait, there's more. Swing it, yeah. They were hitting the door, okay?
Captain, over here!
Oh, there we go. Save the guys.
Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. Simon's gone out looking for help. I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see Simon?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Among us.
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon.
Sorry, Simon.
We need to focus on this battle.
It's not the time to dwell on your death. You time for more realism.
He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
There we go.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here. We plan to join them at Turret 4. Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far.
You sure about that?
And God knows how many filthoids there are along the way. There aren't many of us.
What? What's this guy doing there?
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of mine. Reminded me just now, I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor his memory.
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Yeah.
Sir?
This game goes hard.
If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the Charons.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Exactly.
Wait,
they exploit us because
aren't you
Charons
doing the
are
same in the
stronger
Empire,
and
though?
withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own.
Well, I mean, the Empire is doing the same, isn't it? Shut up, Karen. I started 1.1 story. Once you finish 1.0, it's nice having a refresh. I see. Yeah, that's good, if that helps. The Forsakens. The Forsakens have been enslaving Charons for their goals. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Mr. Frank saved my life.
Who's Mr.
Just
Frank?
a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up.
Damn.
I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead? He just wants to help. Because none of us can forgive what the Forsakens did
I like
to us.
this a lot. This game is
Sewer
going
tunnels
hard and
are
I like
a
it.
maze. You'd easily get lost without help.
It's
The
not
Forsakens
afraid to
always get Mr.
ask
Frank
some
to fix the
difficult
sewer
questions.
valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand. Let him live and he'll get you where you need to go.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it. That's an order. Leon, frisk him. Yes, sir.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up.
I mean, she could be
Those
lying, but
forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead.
why does he look different now, though?
It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up.
Ragged robe.
No need to frisk her. Yes, sir. I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then.
I guess his robe. That's what it was.
Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we pull out immediately.
That's what he said. Sorry.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer respect the dignity of a Charon girl like me. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
This way, sir.
This way, sir. Oh wait, but there is a drone thingy. Nah, rip. Ripping pepperonis. Jesus! Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, there's a bit of a wind going strong and all the doors are flying dead. Not good. Anyway, so. Are you coming or? I guess not. Equinix. Choo choo! Choo!
Sir, we can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, sir. Steam produced by the condenser is dangerous. We should not stay too long.
Well, I guess the Karens can stay
The hot steam.
long there, but the others
Watch
can't.
out! There's a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if you get too close.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. What was that? Causing water level to rise above the trigger. Okay. Press denied. Yeah, I guess that's how the Empire works. There were issues, and they was just like, nah, bro, we can't use that right now.
Retreat behind me.
I like the plot twist that is going on here.
Surrender.
What happened to you? That our guy, even though he works for the Empire, is actually a good guy. And there is good people.
Saving our lives. It turned out not all Imperial
Even in the Empire.
soldiers are.
As always.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I used to think that Imperial soldiers were no different from those forsaken rotters, but now I know I was wrong.
Look at this. What is Ursus? People hunting discrimination, ice area. What is Ursus? I never heard of that. Ay. Okay, interesting. So you're saying my time is limited to do this?
Tear you apart.
It failed. Oh, I see. Ah, fucked up. Stupid. Alright. Wait, what even is the point of doing that?
Over there is Sir Avar. Nice. We can safely join forces with them.
Organs, okay. I see. Yeah, Demerit is on a mission to keep pushing me towards Arknight. So far, he's failing.
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
The Forsaken sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Volvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got him with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty. What's so hard about that?
How are things going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'd be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it. And we're ordered to continue the mission.
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. Breach the central control room. Insert the key, reclaim access, and then mission accomplished. That's all that stands between us and home. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
I see.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress has been cut off. We need to get this thing there.
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control room. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
It's great that this game got balls. I agree. It's amazing when games are not afraid to go into dark topics or ask difficult questions. So, we finally have the food. We have water here. So we can finally concentrate on the game, huh? How about that? She is unskippable. For me, right now, she's still the easiest skip there is. I don't know if that will change. I guess we'll see. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's timed. Oh, yeah, right. I see how it is. I gotta be fast. That's how this works. This area looks very fancy. I mean, you can tell it doesn't have like the newest graphics, because the shadows are all wrong, but the level design is pretty good.
That's amazing.
I just shot it. That's not that crazy. Wait. It's not that big of a skill to do.
The Boxer is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Well, I agree. With your instincts, I was saying rational when the time comes. How much the time necessary, or you might skip interesting. Wait, what? I know what that means. We speak in riddles.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
All right. Hello, friends. We're doing today on this fine Wednesday. That was rather difficult. Not really. But the area looks really cool.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that
I see.
the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City.
And I was just chilling here and watching.
That this Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
Don't worry about it.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room.
Well, I forgot what it was in BioShock. That's been so long since I played that.
Keep the cannon from the filthways.
Get this over with and go home.
I don't know what it was in that game.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
That's a question I really can't answer because I currently cannot remember at all what the lockpicking mechanics were in those games I played. Wait, I'm not supposed to click that? Okay, I guess not. Just gotta kill some people. Alright.
Heads up. Filthoid's approaching.
What do you mean approaching? They've already been here the entire time. What are you saying?
Another wave. Defends the turret.
You got this back there, right? You got this? What are you doing? He missed the jump a little bit, huh? Just a slight bit.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. It's like the tubes with the water flowing, and you have to try to get the water. Oh yeah, right. Right, that was good. Yeah, I guess this one, or what I also liked was in Half-Life Alyx, as well as in Soma, actually. But it was pretty much the same thing, just with electricity. But yeah, Bioshock was good. It's true. Press F to activate it. Turret force equipped with a high explosive shells and rapid fire rounds. Did area damage, but have a longer reload time. Rapid fire rounds to a single target. Okay, it's like the Scorpion tank, basically.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you.
Oops, that was a mistake. I just wasted all that.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh, it overheats. You just took a tank shell right to your face and didn't even flinch. Not bad.
Watch your six.
I can't right now. Nobody here though.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
That sucks. She's standing in front of me, not doing anything. This shit is always overheating, man. Useless.
That's their leader. Bring it down.
I missed him.
All right. All cleared out.
Almost.
Next, let's start with the relatively thin side door. Keep it up. Use the high explosive shells. That's our cue. Move it.
Alright. That was kind of cool. This game doesn't feel like a gacha game at all, honestly. It plays completely different. I don't know.
The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
I guess that's mostly because most gacha games are like... not exactly Souls-like, but action RPGs, and this is more shooter than anything else. I mean, you can also obviously play mostly with swords and shit. Is that a car? Oh, it's just a... whatever the fuck that is. Boss. I see. I see. I misclicked.
Surrender.
Misclicked again. Got it. Just... woman, just walk. Noodle shooter. Yeah, exactly. Noodle shooter is a good one.
We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. This girl and the old man, They should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Damn. Do we trust Katya or do we not trust Katya? Just Monica or not? I mean, of course we trust the horny girl, right? There's never something wrong with horny girls. Just Monica, yeah? I see horns or no? Why does he even want to keep them behind? What do you say? I can't afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. I see all potential risks. We trust the horny lady.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea. But they didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar with everything in this fortress so far? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theatre in the capital. We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
I guess my choice didn't matter, huh?
Why are you squatting down?
Well, it really does, actually.
Don't you play the victim here? I won't buy it. Get up and go.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation. Now I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess we shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, is that Lily something? Whatever her name is.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
Well, I mean, what can I say? I have a track record in my life of trusting the wrong women. I guess that proceeds as it is. Only girls I even don't trust them. Yep. I have fallen for this a bunch of times already. You know, the puppy eyes and all that stuff. It's my weakness. It says Katya, but isn't she a playable character? But damn. But damn. I do it right again. Never mind. Shooting terrorists, if you ask me. I clearly didn't learn from mistakes yet. I didn't, yeah. I didn't. She's not a playable character though, is she? Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
You're injured. Are you alright?
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl? She seems to be after you.
Is it not playable? What the fuck? Classic, like in every gacha game, right? It does have those handles above. 1010 would ride like a Wua bike skin. I thought these are blowjob handles. But I guess you can also ride her.
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can.
Search for Avar's lost photograph. Interrogate Katya. Alright, Katya. What's going on?
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
At all.
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh, wait. I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, dear sir.
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins? Oh, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference? Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
So that's probably wrong here. It was just a straight up lie. Alright, let's remove that. We believed one of the Forsaken ladies that she would just be a poor Karen lady, but she was bluffing. And she hot AF, and I fell for it once again. Feel. The captain wants to join the Forsaken. Save it, no one give you any attention. I'm interested. Who's the contact? With many chances for an ambush. Why play the long game? Give her a punch to shut her up. I assume that's the Chaos one. She looked smaller before. I agree. She did. She's talking like a brat. She needs correction. Interesting. I assume this would have never happened in a Western game. What? You can punch a woman? What? Impossible. Misogyny. She was so promising, but alas, totally forgotten by deaths, lost and gone. Yeah, that looks. I like this. Is definitely a character I would pull. I really like the design. Mass Effect punch a journalist? Oh yeah, right, you could. You could also do it in Crimson Desert, right? So this is sarcasm. That's kind of pointless. This is just asking questions. Them very high in empathy, huh? And morality. Don't you dare punch in front of me. Oh no, we have a woman in chat. We might have to mute her for a second while we do this. I'm actually, I think I would go with this. Who's the contact? Yeah, let's go with this.
Oh, honey, you really suck at this. Save it.
You could suck
You
it, no
won't
man.
get anything from me. Lowlifes who betray their comrades and sell intel to their enemy only exist in your beloved legion.
Is that so?
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
I do, yeah.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure. Ask away. I'll answer whenever I feel like it.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
If this is your question, sure. I can answer that.
It's kind of pointless even talking to her, to
Given
be
that
honest.
you've been naive enough to fall for my trick. The Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift.
They created? How did the Empire create them? Oh, I should talk about the Filthoids, I guess. Hyperborean dogs, yeah. Rocker shit are equal lefts and rights.
As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who is also known as the Pale Reaper, will come into the fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me. Have we met before?
Her eyes are indeed big and beautiful. Yeah, she has great personalities. Absolutely.
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Mr. Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from.
It's true. Alright, the young soldier of the Hyperborean Empire, known for his exceptional combat prowess as a cadet at the Hyperborean Imperial Military College. Top graduate of the college 133rd class, he earned the moniker Pale Reaper. Alright. The top graduate of the 133rd class, Super Chief King, earned him the moniker Pale Reaper. Yeah. At the 30th Legion Griffin Squad, he has been deployed to the Lunsford. He has only a few years worth of memories and has knowledge of his origins or early life. An MC who lost his memories. What a fresh idea. Where did I see this before? Yeah, I was thinking of Dania as well with the hair, yeah. What color are her eyes? No idea. just no idea. Check. Blue purplish. I only know this color. Some grayish or something. He doesn't remember. He only has memories from a few years. The Forsakens. Why is this so... Okay. We know this. Within the organization, members are ranked across 4 descending tiers of authority. Messenger, Longmane, Raven, and the White Swarm. Above them all stands the Hazering. Okay, hold up. Hold up. They are ranked as follows from highest to lowest. Messenger, Longmane, Raven, and Wild Swarm. And above them stands the Hazering. I guess it's the Hazering. Hazering, I don't know what. Conclave of 7 messengers, revered as the supreme authority of the Forsaken. Conclave of 7 messengers, revered as the supreme authority of the Forsakens. I see. Howdy. It's the first amnesiac MC, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have Avar. He looks like... Is he playable? Old lad? Avar. What's his name? Avar Godland. No? For fuck's sake! captain of the 13th Legion Snowwolves and former instructor to Vito. Absolute Gigachad. Don't play with man, that sucks. It sucks. Katya! A young Karen lady captured by the Griffins during the Lonza Fortress operation. She claims not to be a member of the Forsakens, insisting she was a civilian and considered, but yeah. Full name Katya Owen. Formerly a civilian, she was forcibly requisitioned by the Empire to perform maintenance duties at... Where do we even know these things from? She didn't even say this at all. Yeah, defective to Forsaken. Okay. Alright. Katya Owen. Great personalities. Formerly a civilian Karen. Was forcibly requisitioned by the Empire to perform maintenance duties at the Lonza. Is it Lonza? Lonza Fortress. I see. I don't know if she's gonna be relevant at all, but whatever. She later joined the Forsakens. Participated in the Forsakens assault the Hellfire Legion, but deliberately stayed behind with the others retreated, surrendering herself. Okay. She desperately wanted to meet the Pale Reaper and thus stayed behind. He sounds like a god. Exactly. He can't die. The monsters remain unclear. Yes. The jazz music, though.
Let's play a game then. Now, honey, take a guess. Was I your neighbor, an old nemesis, or a complete stranger?
Thanks, cameraman.
Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that which they cherish.
Your head hurts, right? The jabbering of this mad girl.
He's right.
Through your skull like
He's right. I'm getting increasingly tired of her bullshit.
you have a sword in your hand. That's right. It's the one you've wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries your warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat.
Thanks, cameraman.
And make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
It's that voice again.
Literally the devil speaking to you there. I can actually kill her? Yeah. Looking, exactly, yeah. She needs correction. No, they didn't give me the choice to punch her one more time. They give me the choice to just fucking slit her throat. That's not what I was expecting, to say the least. That is unexpected in a game like this. Absolutely unexpected. I was really not expecting that at all. But it's cool that they actually do this. That it gives you that choice. But of course, we are not evil.
Enough! Shut up!
Shut up.
Okay. Looks like somebody needs anger management here.
Indeed.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward. reward? Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you.
That's some bullshit.
Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons. It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it?
You know, I might be a misogynistic asshole, but at some point I just get completely tired of the bullshit. I would just walk away. I'm like, listen, woman. I've enough of your shit. Sure, booby, but we'll not listen to you. I'm not interested. Shut up.
Leon, shut her up.
There you go.
Fine. I hope you won't regret your choice.
Just shut up already. I'm tired of it. Alright. So what else? Less words, more booby. Exactly. She's one of these women that is best when she doesn't open her mouth. So she's got 7 weapons. Yeah, she's got a lot of weapons on that body, that's for sure. That is for sure. Wait. Oh. Have I been here before?
What's that on the floor? It's a younger Sir Avar with Daphne. We should take it back to Sir Avar.
Oh, that's what you wanted, right? How much more, booby? They're almost out in plain sight, yeah. There isn't much more left to be hidden there. I mean, literally every character in this game has a bikini skin, so... You know. You know?
Sir, I found this.
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl.
Sus.
I suppose it's time for the truth.
There we go.
You're right. Daphne is my daughter.
Damn.
This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Daphne took the last name Theodore from her mother.
Damn. Why did they leave, though? You have to explain.
Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter.
I see.
Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoi is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
I see.
But, Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled...
What's that? Lord Charon, honorary title awarded by the Hyperborean Empire to Charon individuals who have rendered exceptional service. Those granted this distinction are accorded to the same civil rights as Solarian citizens. I see. That's interesting. Except for the laureled... Yeah, that was wrong. Laureled Charons. Is that even correct? Yeah. Which are Charons that have shown exceptional service to the Empire. And so they are granted basic human rights. Well, congratulations. What happened in chat? Oh no, Tani is the master gooner lady out here. She's always been. Like, you guys can learn a lot from Tani when it comes to gooning. Nothing new to me. Interesting. Also, Daphne. Oh, Daphne. Daughter of Avar. He and her mother divorced specifically so nobody knows about that. And he wanted to he didn't want that his Karen heritage would ruin her success in the future of the Empire.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine.
Oh.
Or so her mother feared.
Does Daphne know?
That's funny though, right? So her mother was totally fine marrying him and having kids with him. But as soon as she had the daughter, she was like, actually, your race is kind of a problem, so I'm gonna divorce your ass. Nice. Nice. Mystic Mace? I don't think I have. I don't think so. It was, however, driven by the mother. A bit late to realize that his race would be an issue, but here we are.
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid.
As long as she doesn't call you daddy, I guess we're good.
She couldn't bring herself to curse at me. And always ended up blaming herself instead.
Can't talk shit on him now. He doesn't like the academy. Perhaps you and the missus should also take a preference into consideration. Yeah, but he made a huge sacrifice. I actually blame the woman on this. I'm sorry. But let's be honest here, right? She was totally fine fucking this guy and having kids with him. But as soon as she realized that the daughter might actually have some issues because of his race, she's like, well, get fuck out of here. Now he had to sacrifice his own child. Nice. Nice.
I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain.
Yep.
If we make
You're a
it
good
back,
man.
I'll take her to the opera house. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I guess it's time to make it up to her. I heard there's a new show in Dismania coming from the northern province of Gachas. It's called something from the snowfield. You know what? Why don't you come along? I'll buy an extra ticket.
Sure.
Wait, is he shipping us with our daughter, with his daughter?
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes. Death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Well, it's war, so yeah, I guess.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea. However, I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
Huh? What?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal.
He just looked that old.
And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you. Young and tearful, thinking my commanding officer had a death wish. But he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother, probably by the fireplace knitting a sweater, waiting for you to come home.
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, "Follow your officer. Do not fear death." You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward. And since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the Captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the Captain.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to die. It's obvious
Since we have the
at this
Captain,
point.
maybe he does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right, prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take
Is Rich Keeble a bit like Sean Bean? He just always dies in
we
his
could wait for a while to gather more intel from
movies
this
and
last
games.
first.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into two groups. He and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
Do I have a filter on? I don't know. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, indeed. Professional, default. I guess the colors pop more in this filter. It's more vivid. I didn't even know I had that on. I had no idea. Professional. I don't know what that is about. I feel like this fits better though, I don't know. Please shut me up with those fun bags, yeah. Like some motorboats. Jarvis, get the goon chair. I mean, I don't know. We'll play a little bit like this. Maybe I'll change it back. We'll see. Nope. Big guy.
This
Boss
one is
fight.
tough to deal with. Be
Oh, shit.
cautious.
Tear you apart. Farewell.
Eat shit. Man, the old shreds a lot.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
Maybe. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not really that big of a difference for me, honestly. It's just the default is just a little bit more vivid. I'd rather have the textures to be a bit sharper. That's more annoying to me, actually.
It's an ambush! Defend yourselves!
It's an
Wait.
ambush.
The defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here.
It's the same. Yeah, it's not
The
much
original
difference.
blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door.
Oh, it doesn't
There's
have a
no sign
rework
of
yet,
any
that's why,
defense
okay.
systems engaging. What do you make of this?
Might be a ruse. It's an elaborate ruse.
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Suspicious. It's kind of interesting, right? Because the Empire is actually obviously the bad guys, right? Since they are enslaving people and suppressing people just because they're afraid of them. To an extent, right? But actually, both these guys are pretty based. Pretty based. You know?
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
Wait, am I being an idiot? I wonder what self-destruct would have done. View the first document. A tactical deployment plan detailing how the Forsaken laid traps throughout Lonza Fortress in the days leading up to the retreat. Signed by engineer. It was her. Wait, what? By engineer. Oh, Katya on. Oh, I see. So it was her after all. Second document. Looks a gate valley from high. Once a key stronghold guarding the river routes between this Imperial Capital and the Scarlet River, it played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. It was here that Emperor Galea, the first Emperor of Hyperborea, orchestrated a decisive ambush being a coalition of enemies and cementing the Empire's unification. Okay. After railway connection, Tasmania and Jesus. Once a fortress, now cut off from the main line, lost its strategic relevance. Nothing that's worth my time. True.
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun.
Oh, I see.
Sybil then assigned him the best troops. The Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always
I see.
listen to him. Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard. We'll soon read this headline in the news. During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though.
Avar.
He's dogging with him. Yeah, he's literally... I mean, he's literally just simping for the bill, isn't it? If I don't get you what you want, I'm gonna shoot myself. Great. I hereby pledge my allegiance to the Forsakens. The Empire must be held accountable for its actions. Of our hotland. Oh! Oh! Wait, but this might be fake. Is he a traitor or is he being set up here? Open the door. The gate didn't move an inch after the open button is pressed. Was it tampered with? Looks like it isn't over. Read file. Lonza Fortress maintenance log. Safety hazards. Underground sewers. Severe corrosion to piping. Pressure gas leaks occur frequently. Several maintenance personnel have already suffered burns. Perfect. If our own engineers can't get in, neither can those... Wait, what does it say? Neither can those slippery Forsakens. The fortress currently depends on a single power source. If the enemy takes the engine room, all defensive systems will go offline. Establish a backup engine room or redesign the grid so each area, like the central control room, has its own independent power supply. Brilliant. Who's footing the bill then? Looks like these were written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the weak spots. Lucky for us, none of it ever got fixed.
Authority override. Successful. Current authority. Avar Horodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again.
Why is Federico's VA always playing these characters that are sort of two-faced? At least in the beginning. A free Sibyl swimsuit in the coming event, really? He's not the only one swimming for that woman. There's armies of goons for her. That's true. That is true. Why are you always playing dying characters? I don't know either.
Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open. Oh, great. Comms are down. What about you? Find anything?
Yeah, I have questions. We gotta talk. I guess the voice is fitting for it, that's true.
You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
The recording, the signed document, and this man in front of me. My mentor on hand-to-hand combat and battle tactics. My superior, who always looks out for me. What should I believe?
Oh god. Shit. Okay, now, I actually love this a lot. This is amazing. That is asking me this question. What do you do? Yeah. The problem is, right? He's obviously a Karen himself, so he does have a vested interest, potentially, to join the Forsakens. But at the same time, he has lived his entire life with the Empire. On the other hand, the Empire and its hatred for the Karens was ultimately also what took his daughter from him, indirectly, right? Just Monica. The choices are very cool, yeah. I like this a lot, that they actually matter. I mean, technically, if I not trust Avar, that means I trust the big boobed lady earlier, right? Because she basically set this up then. This is rough. He deserves to die with someone trusting in him. I'm actually inclined to trust him because we grew up together, but obviously that never means really anything. Like, not grew up together, but he's basically been with me all the time. But people can still switch on you last second. I trusted the girl earlier. That was a grave mistake. Katya, one of the rare hotties that actually hate to my stomach. DNA nailed her. I would nail her. Sorry, what? But yeah, I agree. Which is funny, right? Because they really did this so well in the writing in this, because she's actually part of the rebels, right? Because let's not forget that the Empire is actually suppressing people, right? Left and right, and is full of racism and all that shit. But we're playing it from this perspective, so the Forsakens look like the bad guys, like the terrorists. But she's actually also a real asshole about it. She's literally in bloodlust to kill all the Empire's people. Nah, bros before hoes. We trust our buddy.
I found this voice recorder and this document.
Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
I guess I made a mistake once again.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you?
Who's this girl?
I didn't know you old lion aristocrats would stoop to such nasty tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Well...
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
MC is dead? Yeah. He's not dead, obviously, but damn. Falsey, a soldier of the Hyperborean Empire. Okay. Avar is the biological father of Daphne. Years ago, when Emperor Julius shifted the Emperor's policy towards current citizens from leniency to suppression, Daphne's mother chose to divorce Avar and legally changed her daughter's surname to safeguard the future. Avar agreed to the arrangement and to prevent. Okay, this we already know this. Alright.
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
I'm just gonna have trust issues later on. Yeah, I made the wrong choice twice. Great. Great. I can't trust anyone anymore. Fuck me.
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool.
Man, the writing is amazing in this game, though.
When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our Imperial Regent, but the Regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the Great Imperial Oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the Military Council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd.
I see.
Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
Yeah, see? Remember when I said it's kind of weird that the Empire would actually have Charons work for them? Because they actually hate them? Time to trust Katya? No, we can't trust anyone. That's the reality here. Where did I even put this? I guess here? I put it somewhere, but whatever. The Empire long had specific Charons work in their ranks, especially the laureled ones. But many did not like this from the very beginning and were basically scheming to get rid of them in a political manner, which ultimately ended with Avar being removed. Let's put it that way. I told you to trust her, she didn't do nothing. Yeah. You're being blinded by the tits, my friend. I've been there. I've been there. Don't listen to Gunos. What? I can't listen to nobody in chat, including you, Tiny.
So you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charons? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever.
That's not how hate works. You know? Trust the goon brain.
If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame him for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away.
Come on, Avar, where's your spine?
We might even get a reward.
Don't be Jellywig out here.
Spy. And
come on. Come on.
You'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
You don't want to, come on, you don't want to disgrace yourself like that. Come on. At least die with your spine upright, buddy.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too.
Yeah, exactly, me neither.
But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more
Well, I guess
to us dead
than alive.
I guess that dried up Tanya real fast, didn't it? The way he acted there.
Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers.
True, that's better for them.
Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
I see, so they want to get rid of Sibyl as well. Obviously, she's a Karen. Oh, wait. Let me put this in Avar here. After Gigachad, I might have to retract that until the end when he became a bitch. He was set up by WAIFUS, his ranking commander, because they wanted to get rid of Karens generally in the ranks of the Empire, including Sibyl, right? And so they use him as the martyr who joined the Forsakens, kill him, and then use this to get rid of the other Karens within the Empire. I see. It's an elaborate ruse. Yeah, there seems to be an old situation of you can't really trust anyone and everyone has some sort of dead bodies in their basement. We still haven't even met the Elysian Church. I'm sure they are gonna be perfect. Because of course. WAIFUS plotted to use him, plotted that he joined the Forsakens, kill him, and then use him to get rid of the other Karens in the Empire. The golden rule: never trust the church. Exactly. Trust in Jesus, not in the church. That's actually exactly how I think, for example. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I only just realized that. Didn't occur to me before. But of course, the very chief of the military legion in the Empire is a Karen herself. Naturally, there's a lot of people that would want to see her die. Of course.
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
And that's not the only reason, though. It's obviously also racism.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial...
Yeah, would you look at that? Serves as the Empire Center, yeah, we know that. WAIFUS. Hardline extremist among the Solarian, WAIFUS harbors a deep-seated hatred towards the Karen. He regards Emperor Julius' early conciliatory policies towards the Karen committee. This was him, alright. He was the one who, how did I phrase it? Who eased the policies in the Empire so Karens could join their ranks. The lore resonator is finally resonating. I am, yeah, there's a lot to resonate here. Of course, we'll make a lolly playable and give her a swimsuit on top of that. Yeah, exactly. But not that Katya girl or the guy. Of course not. And holds Chief Sibylle in thinly veiled contempt, quietly coveting her position in the Legion. Deliberately leaked classified intelligence to the Forsakens and fabricated evidence to frame Avar. Treason. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was him that did that. He leaked classified intel to the Forsakens to frame Avar. Treason. The goal was to instigate a purge of Karen personnel from the air. Duke Servius, former leading member of the military council, he served as a regent during the early years of Emperor Julius' reign. Also, this thing is, by the way, perfect. This entry summary thingy, perfect for me. Second Sign Program, a clandestine initiative conducted by the Spathetoi, a division of the Royal Alchemy Academy of Hyperborea, overseen directly by Chief Sibylle of the First Legion. Bulbus was suspension. This is going to be interesting. Lore. We have the second, was it? Scion program. Initiative conducted by the Spathetoi. What kind of name is that? Spathetoi? A division of the Royal Alchemy Academy of Hyperborea. Good one. Katya not playable, no. Overseen directly by Sibylle. The experiment focuses specifically on number 0, which is Berenica, right? To advance the program. They need a crucial catalyst, but so far they haven't found it. Yeah. As far as we know, that is Berenica. Spathetoi is a stupid name, I agree with that.
Catalyst. Sibylle has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flaxen, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sibylle off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. Antonius Fulvis. It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts.
What a coincidence. But actually, I guess I feel like I need one for... I'm gonna put him in the villains here. Antonius Fulvius. Is that right? Fulvis, my bad. Colonel of the 13th Legion. But if Avar knows where the catalyst is, wouldn't he have used that already? Unless he used it as his last trump card to not be erected. And commanding officer of the Lonza Fortress. Scion of an old Hyperborean noble house and hardline extremist and racist against the Karens. He hated what the Emperor did to accept more Karens into their ranks, and has thus framed Avar for treason by giving intel to the Forsaken to get rid of them and Sibyl. I feel like that he's gonna be useful. Wait, this story does continue until the actual anniversary? What the hell? That's crazy. A note for Fulvius also that he's a simping dog. I thought he was, because I thought he was simping for Sibyl, but he's not. He's literally just a racist and extremist. That's literally just who he is.
I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
And the word of this motherfucker who just framed you for treason means shit? I mean, come on. I mean, probably the best deal he can do. The other choice is that he dies. So it's the only card he has that he can play, I guess. But I think he did. Yeah, exactly.
What a noble commander. Alright. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here, right now. No stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine.
Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing.
Him to be dead, I guess. You see, that was obvious AF.
Remember, Avar? Never trust a pragmatist.
That's true. That's true. I mean, that was obvious how that would end.
Stay behind, Fulci. Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Avar was a bit stupid here, but at the same time, it was the only card he could play. Otherwise, he would have died anyway, right?
Yes, sir.
So, a bad ending.
A mini recording device. Why would he have this?
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
Battlefield. Alright.
Do not indulge in the eternal void. Wake up. Before blood flows like swollen rivers. This is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down.
Oh, you're alive.
How are the others holding up?
How are we not dead? Bro? Okay, I guess we're almost dead. Wake up, samurai, we got a city to burn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tanya, I don't think this was supposed to be unexpected.
That's Sir Avar.
It was kind of obvious that this would happen, but it was interesting to see the reasoning why it happened. Only has on him our standard issue combat knife for tactical. Wait, what does it say? Take the flashlight and broken comms terminal and 1 dose of adrenaline. Oh, there we go. Well, the question rather is, how are we not dead?
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy.
Damn.
Daphne Theodore is to be executed on sight.
Damn.
Daphne, a wanted spy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence.
You're not gonna kill another waifu in the very first patch.
Detonation, 20 minutes. Evacuate immediately. Repeat. Evacuate immediately.
Time's running out.
Inject adrenaline.
This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Oh, it almost died. Oh, there we go. Double kill my 1.0 game? Hell no. Yeah, there's no way they do this, right? Psyche did it. There's no way they also kill Daphne.
Freeze!
What do you mean freeze? Because that would be crazy. Oh, poor girl. This is the second time we got shot.
Accomplice, kill them both!
She's so cute. Oh, there we go. Right, I've been told I get these anyway.
This time, we'll make it back safely.
There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, she's with me. I guess she does healing. Lead sergeant can use moral boost and spies around him. Alright, we gotta kill the elite sergeant then. The enemy actually looked pretty cool. I guess she's support. Strong support.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait. Where are you going?
Yeah, but...
To the central control room. Commander Avar is still in
My
there.
father.
No.
I feel like she does know, actually.
He's Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can probably...
Wait.
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. At least respect the man's dying wish.
The dad is laying in a puddle of blood, yeah.
Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
And the music is amazing, though.
Leon. Marco.
Just Monica.
Monica.
Of course.
All taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
Yep.
They were killed by someone they trusted.
Well, much like you.
From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Damn you, Fulvus. Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvus's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay.
Yeah,
Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have any allies.
We gotta get the damsel in distress out of this fortress. And then we marry her and live happily ever after. Obviously, right? That's how this works.
So this
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
What? Okay, I got really fast for this, huh? Wait. There we go. Wait. Am I crazy? Oh. Yeah, just forgot about Katya. I mean, that's just what it is, I guess. Happens. Fuck her. So Daphne, you're getting up here, or wait? Ah, I made a mistake. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go, huh? Huh. Interesting. Oh! Wait, but... just go up there already. Okay. There's nothing up here. Why am I even going here? Okay. I guess we go down then. Is she gone? Who the waifu now? It's her! Daphne! Right here. Daphne? Daphne? I don't know. You open the gate. Oh, I guess I don't even have to do that, huh? Well, why is she standing on top of me? That was weird. I don't even have to go there at all. It was just for the puzzle.
Warning. No access privileges.
Oh.
Already revoked our authorizations.
Target sighted! Over here!
Over here!
knock them out and use their key to open the door.
How am I supposed to lock them out?
Nothing on him. Keep going.
Retrieve the key. What key?
Carry your heart.
Still no luck.
It's a lot of dudes here. Jeez. Jumped to death.
May you rest in peace.
Got it! The key!
Surrender.
6 and 8? Nope, we're good.
Anesthesia and debrightment ready.
Jesus. I lost my build material. True, yeah.
To
you
be
did.
honest, my head's spinning.
Us too. The big
Everything's
boobed
a
lady
mess.
is gone. I mean, guess we got another one.
Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But, I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, don't get why she was framed. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Because she's not a Karen, is she?
I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
I don't know about that. It was Katya. Yeah, Daphne has big ones too, but probably covered. It's true, they are probably covered. Indeed. Yeah, we're being nice to Daphne, for sure. I don't know if that hug is a sign of trust there, but sure.
I've pulled myself together now. Sorry. You're so heavily injured. Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I still have some of the medication you found.
A hug in my guts
Let me help
again?
you with your injuries.
True.
Let's rest here.
Impossible.
Until the medicine takes effect. I'll explain everything that happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore.
Damn.
As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Why are they killing her though? Because she's not a Karen. Why do you want to get rid of her? That's weird. But sure. Daphne. In the events of the Lonza Fortress, after her father Avar was murdered, they also set her up to be treasonous to the Empire and to kill her. She's a half-blood. That's a fair point. She is indeed. Or simply because she's Avar. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers, but it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemy's. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later. Now isn't the right time. But you were right
so much for the
about
trust.
the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens.
Yep.
He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know.
Will you have my babies? No, but like, do we just ignore the fact that he got shot point blank and just somehow survived that? I wanted to be Avar's too, but he did. Yep. You were too slow. Oh, you're single? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much the same thought I had. No witnesses here.
My father, Avar, did he complete his mission?
Well, I can't choose here, but yeah.
Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive,
So she did know.
we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Okay. I'm enjoying this music. It's so hype. And so fitting for that. For us getting out of here.
Daphne, Theodore, and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near
Why is this so
Reservoir
loud?
1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
Uh-oh.
They found us. We need to get out before this section floods completely.
Okay, you have to interact. You know, at first, when in doubt, just shoot it. What? Oh yeah, I can't go into water. I forgot about that. These Karens instantly die in water somehow.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Thank you. I like you already. I want her in my team. Great support. I guess the Karens are made of sugar after all, because they instantly die in water. What's team even? Oh, this team. What? Are you teleported up there? Cheater.
This time. The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
Indeed. Can you keep up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gates will remain closed. Reduce water level to reopen.
What the hell is that?
Controlling the inlets. But since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Herd the remaining filthroids into the tunnel. Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
We should hurry up too.
Man, these missions are peak shit though, man. I'm really enjoying this game. Not just the story is very cool and very well written, but also what I have to do in between. You know? Defending here. Or defending that the car thingy, the payload. Not just running out, killing a bunch of mobs and the boss. That's very cool.
The water's receding.
Made a mistake. Wait, where is it? I guess I can't do this right now. Alright. Alright, we gotta play a bit harder here. I use the device. Oh, I forgot about that. He's body blocking me. Some bullshit.
Just one more valve.
I prefer watching this over NT. Yeah, I actually prefer this as well over NT, to be honest. I think it's a better game, for sure. Story-wise, I should say. NT tries to be something different, obviously. 6 seconds. That was a nice slow-mo.
We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead, but...
By the way, I don't want to start any sort of tribalism, as always, right? But as I said extensively before and people called me out for it, I still think that NTE has a lot of potential, but it's got to get its identity and story in a certain direction. Then it's going to be a lot of fun. For sure. For sure. But this was a lot of fun to play through, like, even just mission-wise, you know? Or when he improves the story direction because some of the storytelling is generally good in that game. Absolutely, yeah. That's also the key thing. Sadly, I always have to make the disclaimer when I say that, for example, like this here right now, more than the playthrough of the NTE story, I really just mean, I don't mean that NTE is a shit game. Sorry, I have to say this these days, sadly. That's what the internet has become. I just mean there is potential for it to be better. He for sure is Daphne, absolutely. Chapter 3 of what? To challenge what? Wait, what? This doesn't beat Takedo's story, that's true. Best 1.0 story in my opinion. I must agree, so far this is the best 1.0 story I've played. Which is not to say much because I only played 3 1.0 stories so far. DNA stream again? Of course! I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm actually, you guys might not know this already, but I made this decision already after my very first stream. I am already an official DNA creator. I was already officially joined the devs for that. So, you know. There's definitely more coming. And I don't say I'm not sponsored, by the way, by any means. I really enjoyed this game. So people say next chapter is the best in DNA. I see. Yeah, I think Carl also said this. I believe. I believe. He only played through it recently. Now the game does have some issues. People say that the grind is boring AF later. We'll see how it is when I get to it. For now, I'm really enjoying the story. But this is really how I play all my gacha games. I just play through the story and then I do something else. Like, I haven't even played the endgame in Wuwa. I don't really care about that. Travelers can go fuck themselves. Exactly. One of the best 1.0 stories. The pacing and storytelling feels more like a regular RPG game. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have much of the slow techno babble that a lot of 1.0s tend to have. I agree. This like this patch, or like the 1.0 if you want, it just feels like a regular game I'm playing. I'm not actually feel that I'm playing a gacha game. I feel like it's just some sort of anime Warframe kind of game that is a set game and then it's over after the story. That's what it feels like right now, which I think is great. That's how it should feel. Yeah, the second MC is also a very cool idea that you actually choose a second MC in this game throughout the story. That is a cool idea. Grind just for the meta slaves or number lovers. Yeah, someone in my YouTube comments bought the video I made about DNA, right? With the hacking that happened months ago. Someone said, yeah, he played 300 to 400 hours and he didn't like the end game. I'm like, well, wait, you played 300 to 400 hours of the game, so I guess it wasn't all that bad. But that doesn't really make sense to me. He then said, no, it takes 300 to 400 hours to get to the end game, which I highly doubt. I feel like the end game he considers is sort of like, I don't even know what he considers the end game to be. I don't know. But apparently you can only get to this if you have played 300 hours. The holograms are fun, yeah. I have done some of these, and eventually I'll get to do more of them, I guess, but I don't... Maybe I'm just an old man, And I don't really care about measuring my penile length with anyone. I just could not be bothered. I'm completely out of this competitive stuff. I could not give less of a fuck what rank I have with anything, or how many points I have, or if I beat the hardest difficulty hologram. I just do not care. I just could not give less of a fuck, honestly. And so, I don't know. I'm really only play this for the story. Of course I grind some characters then in this game, obviously. Because we gotta gather wives as it is, but... That's a problem many people have. Min-maxing a game is something you do with time, not rushing it. Yeah, exactly. If you want to min-max your characters, that's gonna take a lot of time. But I don't do that. So it doesn't take time for me at all. I play stuff for fun. Exactly. And sometimes rewards, yeah. Skill issue maybe if they need to grind $400 to beat endgame. Yeah, that might be a skill issue actually. You're right. I mean, this game's for the story. Exactly. It's rare for me to chase numbers alongside story. Like Wua, but not that deep. Yeah, same. Wua is really the only I played a little bit of endgame. I don't do this in any other game. I don't even collect all the achievements and shit. I just don't care. I also don't have all the exploration in Wua. I did a little bit, but... I beat every Act 12 of Immersive Theater since 1.0 and I've barely put 100 hours in collectively. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because he said it takes you 300 to 400 hours to even get to the end game. I just don't believe that. There is no way it takes that long to get there. I mean, it took me 400 hours to play through the entire Wua story. It's not true. I also played some exploration at the time, but... And this has like 3.6 patches at this point. Or 3.5, I guess, right? So... The grind really is not that bad. We're gonna see. I doubt that it's really that bad, but I'm gonna judge this myself, of course. And of course, right? I'm not saying that my opinion is the correct one in this case. If you don't enjoy the story or if you hate the grind, then it's totally fine to not play this game, right? I mean, this is... Just because you started the game, it doesn't mean there is someone holding a gun to your head. You now have to play the game forever. You can just stop playing it. You know? Congrats to the creator thing. Thank you. You made me play the game. Your streams aren't for nothing. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Although I must say, I don't actually stream games because I try to get some monetary benefit out of that due to like sponsorship or anything. That's also why I've been approached by a bunch of sponsors and I choose them very, very carefully. And so far I haven't really done anyone except for the loot bar thingy, right? Because I was also approached by G2A, but I don't actually like that company very much or that website. Because they don't just sell the Steam keys, they sell accounts that you then have to log in to play your game, and I don't. This is like fishy as hell to me. I don't know. But yeah, I played these games because I enjoyed them. I started this game before I even knew about anything of the creator program thing. So yeah. I actually did play Black Desert Online for like 2 hours and then I got tired of it. First Ascendant? Oh yeah. Well, isn't First Ascendant just a Guna game at this point? I only ever see them bringing out half-naked bikini, big-titted ladies and never see anything about gameplay, ever. So I only see like hot chicks all the time, that's it. I mean, maybe it's not a bad game. I did play it a little bit, but I don't know. If it works for them, I guess. Worst grind is weapons and wedges. Yeah, I feel like the characters you get quite easy, actually. Just focus on DPS and your supports can be half naked. Isn't that always the case? But yeah, it's even better in the next patch where endgame isn't restricted to 2 elements anymore. Yeah, and also, what I like is that they said that they're actually gonna focus to fix the gameplay now. Instead of just bringing new characters all the time. So, again, I also see a great future for this game. Which is also a reason why I actually decided to to join the program, and because I was actually able to talk to their PR guys directly in Discord chat. I was DMing with him, and was a nice guy, so I went with that. I tell him to bring Katya. Yeah. That's official Discord? I know, yeah. I was talking about the creator Discord. Like, I'm in a special DNA creator Discord now. Which is funny because I see a lot of big streamer names in there, but they don't really play the game much, which is interesting. Yeah, the hacking situation did fuck their reputation very badly. But this also, I think, a lot of CCs are to blame for this, because many have told me that there was a lot of content creators that said never touch this game ever again because of the hacking and whatnot, without really looking into what exactly happened. That's what it feels like anyway. And so this is also where I said that sometimes us creators should actually just shut the fuck up, because I hate the influencer term, but as a creator with quite a big audience, you do have some influence on people's opinion. So you gotta be very careful what you say and put out, right? I can fix that. I'm gonna get back to this game as soon as I clear my game backlogs. Well, that's not gonna. That's never gonna happen. You know that. Yeah, again, also, if you don't want to play this because you're afraid of the hacking and whatnot, that's also totally fine, right? I'm not telling people that this... I was just making a video to make clear what happened there. So people know that this isn't really an issue anymore at all. Also, if you're like me on Linux, I don't give a fuck about viruses. Sucks to suck, I guess. But that's a different topic. Stop doom posting me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not. Anyway.
They're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this
Also,
place?
this game obviously isn't perfect, right?
Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down.
But what game is?
We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Bonnie and Clyde. But it sounds like a great relationship. Back to peak, yeah. On Linux too, there you go. If you like it, keep playing. If you don't like it, uninstall, move on. No. Don't come in with common sense, right? You should use a thing in the head called brain. Yeah, try the game for yourself and then form an opinion. Do you like it or not? Yeah. Yeah, this was the funny thing, and then I actually proceed in that video, right, where I made this clear about the hacking and whatnot. There were a lot of people that really felt the need to tell me why they didn't like the game. And I'm like, fine, then don't play it. Like, why? Why do you feel the need? And it felt more like, it's not so much they don't like the game, it's more that they have gotten an opinion from someone, and now their bias needs to be confirmed about the game. And they want me to confirm that. And they didn't like that I didn't do that. That's what it seemed like. Not all of them, of course, but some. And if you really didn't like the grind and whatnot and then quit, that's totally fine, right? But I didn't even talk about the grinding at all in that video, so I don't know why people even brought it up. I was just talking about the hacking. That they got hacked. Yeah, Silver Palace looks amazing. I'm very much looking forward to that. The haters will hate. This game needs a new audience. Yeah, I think so too. But I think it will come. There will always be the idiots that will then talk shit about it. Unless the people actually should say, yeah, I just didn't like it, and that's fine. But I feel like it's doing fine. I think so. Yeah, I don't even know why the gacha player base is that hell-bent on killing other games. That's something I've noticed. They're really like out with pitchforks. Whenever a game has the slightest issue, they're out there trying to kill it. And I don't know why that really is such a thing. Because competition is great, that's how I see it. Any gacha game that comes out is good because it will increase competition and it will force existing games to either be better or be cheaper. That's a win-win for us customers. So I don't know why this is really a thing, but you know. Maybe you should live in the sewers? Based. They didn't let me marry and have kids with Katya, so I quit and I won't play anymore. That's fine, man. That's totally fine. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if you make out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins. Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever. And that's actually kind of funny. I actually want to take this just because it's funny. Because that's what I would do. I'm that guy. I'm just joking in these situations. Chaos.
But this place doesn't have enough food or clothing.
Come on, I was joking.
Please, let us figure something out.
Take off your clothes.
What? Hold up. Oh, Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Hold up a second. That's good. I like that. I mean, I guess he's straightforward. I like that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, actually, Tony, you're right. He should have said, that's an order from your captain. That might actually have worked. As weird as it sounds, but if you are in a position of authority, right, in a situation like this, and you say something like this with, this is an order, my lady, the chances are pretty high that will actually work. If you say that to a woman, it's a restraining order for us. Unless you are a captain. That works. You play DNA, is it good? Is it good? Like, actually? Yeah, absolutely. I pre-registered before launch, but couldn't play it because of storage issues and also heard it got hacked. It got hacked, like, was 5 months or 6 months or something. I made a video about it. Check it out on the video tab. I talk about this issue extensively. The game is totally safe and fine. This has all been resolved. It was a security breach. Yeah, that happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happens. And they fixed it. And they're building it greatly, this game now. What a Gigachad. Such bluntness. Absolutely, yeah. New life goal unlocked. Become a captain. I'm very curious what she's going to say. I don't even want to click, but that's funny.
What?
What? Actually, fuck, I should have taken a screenshot. I guess I can do it from the video. Yeah, I know there's some crazy skins coming, some absolute Gooner skins. I saw that.
We're switching outfits.
Wait, how does that work? It's not gonna fit, is it? But very funny.
They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes.
Yeah, I've got huge
They'll
tits.
quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne.
Why is she happy? You know why she's
Sir
happy.
Avar's last wishes.
She likes to undress in front of him. For sure.
Don't hesitate. Hurry up.
No.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish?
Nah, it feels bad.
This
It's bad.
mania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl,
Don't get to see her naked.
all my friends
Chat.
hated the rain.
We lost.
Because it would mess with their
Bad
hair
ending.
and soil their pretty dresses.
I see.
But I didn't hate the rain, because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots, and droplets dripping off the brolly.
This is bad, yeah. We got the bad ending.
As I grew older,
No naked girl today.
I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me.
I like these in-between cartoonish things. It's so lovely. All the bad endings, yeah.
My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first.
It's so sad that people don't dress like this anymore, man. So sad.
Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying.
Damn.
He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own.
Damn. Absolute chat. Music is amazing.
But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain.
Alright.
My wish is that
Tell me your
there's
wish.
only room for one under the brolly. I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Hell yeah. And have 15 children.
Let's think together.
Or something like that.
There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snowwolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory.
True.
We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Turn ourselves into someone else? I could turn myself into you, maybe? Sex, yeah. Oh, sorry, Spec, I didn't see that. But yeah, have a good time, man. Of course, spoilers. Yeah, I get that. Where's Katya when we need her? Sorry, I missed that. No sewer sex, yeah. Feels bad. She's mourning her father now, you gooners. Yes, but you know how it is. A shoulder to cry on becomes a dick to ride on. Sorry. Sorry. See, Reese knows the trick. But it's not even a trick that happens all the time. But, you know. Alright.
No, not to Fulvis. To someone else. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
What?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Then why is Falsey in such a hurry? Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle was turned.
So all men are the same. Yes, and so are women.
Correct.
I actually mean this.
Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait. I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone.
I see.
Not even though she
That's
holds
the
dear,
play?
Which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to
like
execute
the
the
music.
suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place.
Yeah.
But it'll also keep out anyone who wishes to silence us.
We all have sex in our brains. It's not our fault. Blame nature. The same is true for women, by the way. That's something I learned, and many men learn when they grow old, that women are just as freaky as men, and if she's really in love with you, she wants as much sex as you, if not more. Also, you just gotta read My Secret Garden to know how crazy women are sexually. If you want to know. But it might... Like, reading this book is a huge red pill for men, actually. It's a huge red pill. I read this like 10 years ago or something. And I was like, what the fuck? Yes, we are. Yeah, exactly. And it's also not a bad thing at all, right? I think there's also a societal issue because women are basically taught from the very... when they're little girls. Or like little girls, I guess, once they get to teenagers and whatnot, that they have to withhold their sexuality and whatnot. And it's a good thing, right? Because you don't want to have a whore as a daughter. But at the same time, it also stunts them then on how to be sexually open with their eventual husband, right? So it's difficult, I think, to do this properly. But I feel like that this is where this mostly comes from. So they are suppressing those urges a lot, but they are there. They're taught to be demure, yeah, exactly. But the urges are naturally, and they are still there, regardless. And which is great. You should really let go with your husband, right? That's perfect. Then your marriage will probably be very fruitful, so to speak. Just don't do it with every dude on the street. And I actually think this the same is true for men. I think they, because it's always said that men can just fuck around as much as they want. I don't think that's a good thing. At all. I think men also do a lot better in marriage. Sadly, that our marriage these days has become monetized mostly. And has nothing to do with the original idea of the marriage anymore, so it's just a shit show. But technically, it's better for both genders. Women generally tend to be more reserved with who they have sex with. Yeah. That... Not so much anymore these days, but yeah, generally. Yeah, most of the fucked up hentai and shit is from women. You just gotta look at what modern women are reading. Just look at the books. It's the absolute craziest shit that no man could ever think of. Right? And especially also, as I said, the book My Secret Garden, right? This was from the 50s, I believe, when it wasn't as public as these days. And this entire book only filled with women's sexual fantasies they sent in anonymously, right? What they really think of sexually and what they, fantasize about. And the entire book is just that. And it's such a huge red pill for men to read this book. That really changed my mind a lot. I was like, shit, man. I had a completely wrong understanding of how women operate. Look at this. As soon as we're talking about the sexual fantasies of women, Tani suddenly has to go. Nah, have a good time, man. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so this isn't even to shame women or men for that matter. It's really to show you that the bull milking book, yeah, for example. But this is really to showcase that men and women, when it comes to sex, are actually the same. Deep down, right? And this also opened my eyes up that if sex is lacking in your relationship marriage, there is a reason for that. And it's not that women don't like sex. There is other reasons. And you gotta figure that out. That's really what I learned from this mostly. So this lie that is perpetuated that women don't like sex as much as men, it's just complete bullshit. Just complete bullshit. I have made my guild, yeah, it's called the same as my stream name, Alexo TV. Alright, so the prison, right?
The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer, though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure
Well, it's better than dead.
we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Sybil?
Time's against us. Let's move.
And thus, I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight.
Hand holding in my gacha game?
Gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
Hand holding, yeah. What the hell?
What a riveting story.
What the?
Which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Horodland are innocent...
It's Hellfire, isn't it?
Explain
it says it
this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Horodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators: Avar Horodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
No, it's high treason.
Are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
What?
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania until your very last breath is taken.
I was going to say,
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face. Because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
And what's that?
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine.
I thought we were supposed to talk to Sybil, but I guess you don't just get to her right away.
My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire. If you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I?
Where the fuck I am? Judgment Day. The Warden's interrogation. Huh. Hellfire can drug me anytime. There we go. There we go. Please elaborate. Nope.
Leon, you are still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say?
Why was Leon in quotes there?
Marco.
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No. This is not Marco.
I mean, isn't he hypnotized? So they're basically testing his resolve towards the truth, I guess.
Wait. The warden said something about interrogation.
Yeah.
That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world.
Yeah.
This is a dream.
This is a way to test if he's saying the truth, I guess. What engine is this game using, by the way? It's not Unreal Engine, is it? What is all that? Observe. Investigation into the family background of Alex is confirmed survivor of the which occurred 4 years ago during the military operation against. He suffers from memory loss. Is it UFO, really? Is it? Oh. Memory loss, though, exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirm that Alex was not listed among the original passengers on Redacted. It's like the Epstein files out here, man. In other words, he was a bona fide ghost passenger. Huh. Project Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Alex's background, but was unable to verify his identity. The possibility of him being was definitely ruled out. A leading theory suggests that he may have been a local civilian who sought shelter during the bombing and suffered a head injury resulting in partial amnesia. It's UFO, okay. Officially, during the bombing of some war, he lost his memory. But in reality, he was a bona fide ghost passenger on the, was it train, right? No, it doesn't even say if it was a train or whatever. Okay. After the... I don't know what it is, it's redacted. After some military operation that he survived coming to the Empire 4 years ago. They never found out his background. So he just appeared out of nowhere, basically. On the redacted, exactly. EU4. Alright. The strange room. What else? A testimony from... Wait, this one. Caleb, Novel's unit. I saw Captain Alex of the Griffins exit alone. There was his chest. He told us our position while he went to check for any remaining Forsaken's personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in and found Captain Avar of the Snow Wolves lying in the pool of blood. They had already been triggered. That's not helping much, is it?
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Hrodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens. But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils.
Yeah,
my father was. He was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. He then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
I mean...
You're not Daphne.
Technically that could happen, but I don't think Daphne would do that. But I've trusted the wrong person before, you know. So...
Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Hrodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the Captain.
So this is the charge Fulvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him.
Shut up. More than once, yeah, I know. Also in the real world, obviously.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza Fortress. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar Hrodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central control room. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence.
I didn't.
But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy.
Eola Pile?
Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, 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 ha. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
True.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos even in my dreams.
Well... What in the fuck is happening? Jesus. Both Snow and Griffins, the outsold I Legion 13th betrayed. What? Us betrayed someone, ma'am. See, can you as path every traps that Forsaken's there? Forsaken's the plans are revealed to likely most one was Sikara and Hisa. Yeah, alright, sure. Whatever you say.
The Forsakens.
Do they look like this? For real? Because that looks... oh, stupid. Oh, Hellfire, how's it going?
All verdicts are in the name of justice.
Sure.
All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth.
Proceed.
First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire? Should you betray the justice of the Empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You actually have to choose by walking there. Make a choice. What does it say here? Here's to a fruitful partnership. Cheers, darling. Nice work, friend. But if someone skips this story, how do they know what they have to choose now? Judgment.
That's right. I won't confess to a lie.
Absolutely not. Oh, hello. I assume the results are the same either way. That's true, probably.
Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
There's a traitor among us. Among us! I want to die here. Alright, next question.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice of your comrades, your own blade shall spill your blood.
No hesitation. Make the choice and stick to it.
Oh.
Yes. I have to keep going. The truth must come to light.
Okay, so basically can't fail this, I see.
You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation.
Damn, I shredded him.
This isn't me. Get lost.
Get lost, exactly. Alright. Next question. There's some guns floating around.
Overhead's blocked. Should I turn back?
Well, I guess I have to. What?
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
See. That's how they're testing.
Flawless.
It's them. Fulvis and Falsy.
My resolve, I guess.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
Damn, this is some crazy work. I like it.
My cadet.
Nice. Sorry, I was supposed to be Zorro full, but I actually found this to be very funny. That looked rather funny.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Doubt.
Allow me
It's a
to show
very
you
cool
the way,
sequence, yeah.
sir.
Katya!
Yes, the way to hell.
See? Demarine, if you're still here. She's back. Not for long, probably. Uh-oh. And she's gone. Never mind. This way, sir. Yeah. What? She's also okay.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop.
No.
Come with me. I'll lead you out.
This is very well done. It's a very cool sequence, man.
Whatever whatever lies ahead, please remember.
This is very cool. My head hurts, yeah, it does. Like, I can't move faster, by the way, I'm sorry. Literally can't.
We will survive this. Together.
True. You said that. You keep your word? That was very cool, man. That was very cool. What the hell's happened? Oh, we're fighting Hellfire now, I see.
Should you betray the loyalty of friendship, these infernal flames shall burn you to ashes.
Final trial, indeed.
Truth to her face.
Alright, chat. I think I can fix her. Jesus, man, what the hell? I keep forgetting I only can dodge twice.
Present your final plea.
Surrender.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Present your final plea.
Too slow. Wood? He doesn't fixing? My bad. My bad.
No escape from
But
the
that jumping is so
Inferno's
stupid.
grasp.
Farewell.
Ow.
Present your final plea.
I'm always too slow, man.
May you rest in peace.
That was stupid. I didn't have enough insanity.
Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's
You know what I like a
grasp.
lot already though is that I don't do this with tri-resonators. Oh, I have no ammo left? What? Well, I guess. But with my actual character. That's pretty cool.
Tear you apart.
How dare you defy the law?
Get wrecked it.
Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
Well,
it's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your
Yeah, good and
heart
bad
will
thing,
guide
yeah, I
your
know.
decision.
But I kind of like it that way better.
On that day,
We need to have a serious discussion about this.
I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun.
I
and
see.
you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
I see.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Volvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever.
True.
He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Saravar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one.
Damn, this game has so many one-liners.
This is an order. You're the only one who can do this.
Crazy.
As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose. To collect evidence.
I see.
Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Damn, what a goat.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity.
True.
I'm proud to have been your instructor. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
And now, Tommy didn't even
survive.
see his
Bring the truth to
her
Chief
daddy
and His Majesty.
be an absolute
Let
chat.
the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. And everyone fought till their very last breath. All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly
Glory to
what
the God
happened in
Emperor.
the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence. His final act in defense of justice.
Not bad, not bad. We gotta write this down. We gotta redeem him. Let's remove that. Gigachad. However, Avar knew this was coming, so he told Vito to fake his death by shooting him and making it look real. But he also kept a recording device to collect evidence of Fulvis's betrayal and conspiracy. He sacrificed himself for the people of the Empire as well as Vito. I keep saying Morse, but this was never mentioned anywhere. So this is the only name I have. I might have to change it though. Maybe. I went with Vita and Vito for the for the two different characters. Oh, but yeah, Morse was the one that was pre-filled out, right? Yeah, okay, but then I have to do this completely differently. Then we have to do this differently. Then we make a new page, make it Morse MC. And this then goes all in the other one. Is there some officer thingy? Come on, you don't have like an Imperial officer in here? What's this shit? What's that shit? Stupid. Well, I guess not. Let's go for detective then, whatever. I might have to change that. Avar? Morse? Yeah, but it's not important, but I have to make a distinction for my wiki, obviously. And how I approach them. But I'm gonna share it later.
But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant Falsey removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths.
Well, that's hard to believe, isn't it?
The truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean for the Empire. And for you.
True.
Warden Hellfire, I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please go get Falsey. She holds the truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right
well, she
before
probably
you.
Destroyed that evidence if she's
Let
not
the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
Sure. Sure. Wait for the investigation to finish. Read the warden's notes. Oh. The Fielder family currently resides in the royal capital, Dismania. Several members serve at the Royal Alchemy Academy. Notably, both Marcus Fyodor, Daphne's maternal grandfather, and Claudia Fyodor, her mother, have been awarded the first-class emerald ordered by the... I don't know how to pronounce that. The criminal guy has been found. Okay. Further inquiry reveals that Daphne's biological father is Avar Hrodland. It was 5 years ago. That's my background. Is a confirmed survivor of the Alexis airship crash. There we go. Alexis, is it really the name of it? Alexis airship crash, which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against the Elysian Church. Okay, hold up. Morse. This is a mostly furry-free game, but they all have horns, so make a choice. Not all of them, but many. Like horns, you know. But I think there's also one girl that has a tail, I believe. He is a confirmed survivor of the Alexis airship crash 3 years ago in the military operation against the Elysian Church. According to his from memory loss, yeah, exactly. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirm that Alex was not listed among the original passengers on the Alexis. Ah. Okay. On the Alexis airship. He was not on the official list of passengers. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Alex's background, but was unable to identify. However, the possibility of him being an Elysian Church spy was definitely ruled out. Okay. Wait, not here. But they did rule out that he was an Elysian Church spy. A leading theory suggests that he may have been Locus Win, who saw shelter in the wreckage during the bombing and suffered a head injury resulting in partial amnesia. Placed under close observation by the Federal Legion and with Prince Virgilius acting as guarantor, Alex was granted admission to the Imperial Military College. He graduated with distinction. During this time, served as one of his instructors. Okay. He was then closely observed, but was given admission to the military college. Yeah, but we have demons with horns and magic, exactly. And guns. Prince Virgilius. Given by Prince Virgilius. Not sit. I want to sit down here. Testimony of Calum, soldier of the Narwhals. According to Calum, his commanding officer Falsi retrieved this document from the Central Control Room shortly before the explosion. It's a letter of defection pledging allegiance to the Forsakens, signed by Avar Hrodland. Could it be forged? Corresponding, this letter contains specific instructions addressed to Alex and Fyodor, detailing acts of disruption to be carried out during the assault. Did it compromise you to blast damage? Worth noting. Yeah. Come from the hallway by Kato, alleged dropped for the retreat. A timestamp, a voice resembling Avar Hrodland is heard in conversation with an unidentified Forsaken's operative. Improve useful in establishing a timeline. I saw Captain Alex of the Griffins exit the central control room alone. There was blood all over his chest. He told us to hold position while he went to check the sewers for any remaining Forsaken's personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Fawzi and I rushed in, found Captain Avar of the Snow Wolves lying in a pool of blood. The self-destruct sequence had already been triggered. Why was the control room destroyed? Yeah, there we go.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here.
Alright.
During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
Damn. You can actually go with this? That's funny. You're right, I pled guilty. Will be executed soon.
Oh, that's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
Sir Avar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart.
That's the photograph.
He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne if possible. If she's alive, get her out of here.
Get her out of here. Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now. Were you eavesdropping on us? Per the Warden's orders, I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence.
Damn, man. As a father, this hits very
we'll
hard.
leave this place soon.
Myself.
Neither of you are leaving.
What? Alright, I guess you changed your mind.
A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Well, Rip.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
Damn.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing. An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Doesn't look good.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed.
Oh, the prince!
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene? I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention?
Damn.
Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction?
Damn, Uno reverse card.
I need to speak with him alone. Everyone else may leave.
Hellfire like, no, fuck this. Right, he helps us once again, the prince. The legend.
They're finally gone. Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead.
Indeed.
By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for
explain things here a little bit? Why did this happen? Whisper River? Okay, yeah, okay, I don't think that's important. Hellfire! What the hell is this? Goat indeed. And we will never see him again after this chapter. What a pity. Damn, that sucks. Hellfire Surge currently serves as the warden to Harbor in... Actually, do I have this? No, I do not. Okay. Hellfire Surge. Currently the warden of the Imperial Military Prison. Direct descendant of the third bloodline. Direct descendant of the third bloodline. Which looks like the actual devil. Demon. Body temperature so high that few can approach her without being burned. Okay. Body temp so high that few can approach her without being burned. Then how do her clothes stay on? Also, I'm sure someone on Reddit, someone figured out if you can still breathe with her. Fiercely devoted to justice and order, she maintains an uncompromising stance against deceit and the concealment of truth. Fiercely devoted to justice and order. One's weapon, Inferno, is a unique artifact passed down exclusively through the third lineage. Ah. A weapon, Inferno, is a unique artifact passed down through the third lineage. Its extreme heat and power are said to be unbearable for any bearer outside the family. Ah. Its extreme heat and power can only be wielded by anyone of the third family, thus making the position basically hereditary. Hellfire conducted drug-induced hypnotic interrogation of Alex. Yeah. So she drugged us. During the trial of Morse, she drugged him and hypnotized to find out the truth. Or so we think. In the end, he was pardoned by His Majesty himself, delivered by the Prince Virgilius, rescuing him and Daphne once again. There's more to this, eh? Yeah. Would not be buried around us and plan for his death. Oh yeah, we know this. Oh yeah, but Falsey went missing. Falsey, which apparently still has the testimony of what he recorded about Fulvis with the recording device, went missing. Coincidence? Virgilius, the prince of the Aberrine Empire and younger brother of Emperor. Oh, it's his brother, I see. We gotta add him. Oh. Prince Virgilius, brother of the Emperor Julius. But now that's enough.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not. The pardon includes her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you, and sorry. I don't have anything to repay your kindness.
Well, for the second time, I guess. Isn't it?
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Whatever.
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place once you're ready.
Place is thick with the stench of ghouls. 5 days later. Royal Grand Theatre Tasmania.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah. Something about a mystical creature. In Ice Lake?
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned, I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
So you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dysmania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins.
True.
I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign.
It is.
Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure.
Sure. Are you sure?
Flagson. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program.
Right, yeah, right. I forgot about
Catalyst of number 0.
True. I see. Catalyst. Oh, there we go. Expedition unlocked. That was the quest, huh? I guess. That was chapter 2? Was it not? The Lost Child. Oh yeah, that's free. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. That was a good quest. That was amazing. Yeah, technically chapter 1 of Morse, yeah. But that was really good. I really like the entire sort of plotting and Empire ranks bullshittery that was going on there. That was so well written. That was very well written. Man, that was really cool. In the end, the prince came to the rescue last second. Right? That was peak.
Let's go.
Emergency supplies are packed. I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Absolutely. 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 Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, I guess I can't send her yet.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
Wait,
what? This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
But man, oh, let me do this.
Let's go.
I fell asleep on it then. It ended amazingly. We got saved by the Chad Prince. But man, that was really good. I really liked that entire setup with Avar, and basically then in the end turning it around with the plot twist and the high treason. That was very good. I like this kind of shit. When there's all these things going on in these higher ranks. Really good, man. Really good. It's 2 AM. Why not sleeping, man? You need healthy sleep, friend. Healthy sleep. That was good. That was very good. Okay, in the center again. Oh, we got everything. Nice.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think we gotta get into 50, lady. For sure. For sure. I like Barry a lot, actually. But I will now also get someone else, because now I can actually go to the commission thingy, right? Wait, what is all this? Oh yeah, Rippers of Talk, we don't do this now though. What's in events? What did I do? Bon voyage? Alright. I got this. But there is still one missing, is there not?
Here you go. The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think?
Why do I not still have these dropped by any enemy? That's just bullshit. I guess I have to go outside for this. No, I want this one. Because... Can I just buy these now? Not Hilda. Yeah, there we go. But no, not you. That's in the shop, right? Wait. I unlocked some, didn't I? Fushu. Oh, most of them actually, huh? Psyche, hell yeah. We need Psyche, 100%. Wait, why so many? Well, I guess I need a bunch. Also fun stream. Yeah, good night, man. Have a good time. You open your ensemble act stage. I don't think I have, did I? Also Sibyl, we obviously need. Rhythm I have already. I don't know who that is. Yale. Hey, we unlocked all the shit. Look at this. What's going on in the guild? What's the matter? With personal activity. Weekly activity, rather. Applications. Well, Chronics, welcome. Welcome. What's that? Oh, questionnaire. We're gonna do this later. We're gonna do this later. Level up! Man, I can't wait to play the next quest. Not fuck up. Yeah, you're buying tickets on fragments. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All good. Ushofina, best supports in the game, really? Is Daphne not that good? She's also support, isn't she? But yeah, I actually just made a choice right now. I actually wanted to stream the new NTE patch on Wednesday. But fuck that. We're gonna stream the chapter 3 of DNA. Because of course. She's a healer, not use much. Feels bad. Feels bad, but that's what it is. I like her though. Like her. But man, this was good. Oh yeah, we got this. This was good shit, man. That was good shit. It's a lot of achievements. You did a lot, huh? It seems. Wishlist. Sure. Cool. He's mid okay for now. Give you infinite sanity recover while Fina gives you elemental damage. Oh, infinite sanity recover? That's good. Honestly, surprising about the story is told in DNA. Absolutely. I'm really surprised how well this is done. And this is still 1.0. That's crazy to me how good this is. I remember it being good, but it's actually way better than I remember. Yeah. It's crazy how well this is done, really. Especially, like, also how it's told and the plot twists and all that. So good. We're locked in, absolutely, yeah. We're absolutely locked in.
Let's go.
Absolutely locked in. Oh yeah, I'm missing this one thingy to get the other weapon. Yeah. Also, I can get more wedges in, right? Right. Everything else is also maxed out, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Pretty strong right now.
Weapons, supplies,
oh, I forgot
power
I have
levels,
already.
mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Wakey wakey!
It's time to leave.
Ah, so good. Never heard any live service game that let heroine die in 1.0. Yeah, that was really crazy. That Psyche died there in 1.0. That I was not expecting. And then they also killed the MC, also we fought. But still. That was crazy. But man, this is really good. And what I really also enjoy was not just the storytelling and the story itself that is being told, which I enjoy a lot. But as I said, also the gameplay I have to do between the story parts, right? Because usually in most gacha games, you just run from A to B and then you kill a bunch of mobs or you kill a boss. And you click through the story and it's fine, right? But here, you actually have to do different things. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. Really amazing. I'm very positively surprised by this story so far. Imagine if Yang Yang died in 1.0. I know, yeah. Yeah, the ensemble stage. What is that in the inventory? I guess? Or what is that? Where do I find that? What are you talking about there? What are you talking about? Ensemble stage? Wait, no, isn't that the... Not here. Not here. This one. Ensemble act, you mean? I did this already. I guess I can do them again, right? Because I have weekly remaining attempts. Yeah, let's do it then. Let's do it then. Because why not? And another one. For the letters. Alright. Pure gachas usually characters are immortal because they are a product to sell. Yeah, exactly. And I always hated this because that really is a drawback on the storytelling. Obviously, right? Because if you have to keep the character alive just for them to be sold, that sucks. But I actually thought that Wuba actually did this with Frolova quite well. Because I actually thought that she's dead. But sadly she's not. I actually would have liked it if she actually died. And so this is actually kind of ballsy to do this by them. I like this a lot. That's very good. So yeah, I'm super pumped for how this proceeds, man. Super pumped. It used to be worse when DNA was a gacha. Sniper doesn't miss a shot in Psyche. I don't know what that means. It feels like they have to keep them alive, otherwise there's a section of the audience will be outraged. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the problem. Right? Because it does take away from the storytelling. Now, in Wua's case, it didn't hurt it yet for the story. But it also, another thing is, you kind of just know that they don't die, right? And this kind of removes the stakes. It's like when you watch a TV show, and the main character, currently you watch the first season, and the main character is in some peril, but you know there is a second season because you saw the trailer, or you saw something. You know, okay, he doesn't die here, so that's kind of just like taking away the stakes, right? That's pretty much the same. DNA's beta of a stalker, a Psyche dies directly from the gun that... Oh, I see. Why did I change that though? Man, I hate when they remove these dark things out of games. Especially in gacha games. Do this a lot. Because I think that is actually what fuels the story a lot. True, Denia is... Yeah... Denia isn't dead in that sense. She's in the void, right? And she's probably gonna come back. So even if someone dies right now, they're not really dying, I don't think. This is why I actually thought what they did with Frolova in 2.5 was perfect ending. That she was in that Sonorosphere. She wasn't technically dead, but she was also outside of the real world and was all fine. But then they brought her back in 2.7. I actually didn't like that. It's basically confirmed, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. We gotta go for Psyche, obviously. I'm not doing this now though, but yeah. So okay, actually, let's see. Who do we want from the characters?
Let's go.
Obviously, we're gonna farm Psyche, and we want Lady
I shall
Nightfall.
offer what humble aid I can.
I'm gonna instantly get her skin once I get the chance. Then I want Fiona.
There is no other course.
Looks amazing.
I must.
Psyche, obviously.
Bring me along. Let me provide.
I don't
medicine
know.
for the
It's
battles to
maybe
come.
after I played through it. Definitely
Fine, I'll
Hilda.
humor you. For now.
Amazing. Amazing.
Who's the target today?
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Why is Ada in quotes anyway? But she's actually kind of cute character.
Seeking
Sibylla
aid
getting.
from an enemy. Need my assistance?
She looks cool. Shiliu, I don't know.
I'd be pleased.
Of course, Camilla.
Time to stock up on a few bottles for the Asphodel.
Obviously. And that's it. I mean, eventually I'm gonna grind more, I guess, but for now. For now. Flora's the best DPS right now? Oh, damn. She won't come back soon. Well, who? Oh, you mean the skin? Oh, no, you mean... Okay, she came back without any explanation is what I didn't really like. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Deca Bell. Who's that? The CEO? Oh, I did say before he doesn't want to do pure direct shock factor. Probably that's why. I see. Story hints that Dania is alive, but whole patch were about white lies, so it might be right. Yeah, who knows, right? With no law or knowledge on other, but I have a skin. Yeah, same. No reaction right now. I'm gonna quit now. Most of the characters in the game are obtained to be from weeklies only. Make sure to clear bosses each week. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. The way I see it, if you don't directly see them die, they are still alive. That's how it always is in gachas. Yeah, exactly. Dania is 100% coming back. There's no way she's dead. Absolutely not. Because that's just how it goes. I would believe that she might be dead if they actually would have killed off Lola, and then I would be like, oh, I actually have the boss to kill off characters, but it's not happening. Characters eventually moves off weeklies into the cobbled store. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, really absolutely amazing, this game so far. I'm enjoying this so much. Really, I'm so hooked into the storytelling, and I'm enjoying the gameplay a lot. I like the characters, I like their designs, I like the skins they have and whatnot. The writing is cool, the MCs are cool. What else do you want, right? What else do you want? Yeah, but anyway, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow because my son's gonna be over tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. And unless something weird happens, I'm gonna stream DNA. Again, the third chapter. And then on Thursday, I'm probably gonna do the NTE one. If I even do it at all. I kind of want to do it, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Really enjoyed the stream. A lot of cool chats also. Love you all, and thanks for being here, for spending time with me on this game. And I will see you around. Check out the videos I have made. More for the DNA is coming for sure. Hope you enjoyed it. Wish you all a good time and a good evening and whatnot. And as always, if you look at this, right? May the force be with you.
darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. In the middle of death, draw nigh, beneath the shadowed roof. How did I fade through the tears each time? On the way out, but I don't wanna take it. Better lie and we just gotta shake it. Oh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high, they cheer at us proudly. Burning lands know we're their empathy. But you can be my saving light. Shine like a fire, stay together. Burn up the fire, never see the fire. On the way out, but I don't wanna take it. Better lie and we just gotta shake it. Oh, our feet is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high, they cheer at us proudly. Burning lands know we're their empathy. That I can be your saving light. We're rushing in your world, revolution, enter call. Tragedies and reputation. We'll show them how we divide. Shadow in the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together, face it, we will be the saving light. Darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. In the middle of death, draw nigh, beneath the shadowed roof. How did I fade